And we are live. Welcome, gamers, back to another Minecraft stream. I hope everybody is doing very well. Welcome, Night Divinity. I know you're also in the server, but welcome, welcome, welcome. Today's massive, enormous project that's going to take absolutely forever to do is we're going to be making Petra. So if you do not know, Petra is a very famous build, very, very ancient, that's in Jordan, that is built into the side of a gorge, into a canyon. So that's our plan here, is we're going to be making that. I have done the measuring. I've got blueprints, like actual real-world blueprints. I've got Minecraft screenshots. I've got temp builds or temporary builds that I made in the flat world and creative. I've got so much. This is going to be a build that's 90 blocks high, 56 blocks wide, and 30 blocks deep. That's just the facade. The facade. We still have to do the back. We still have to make a mountain. We still have to do everything. This is going to be a massive, massive, massive project. I know Night Divinity, who's in the stream now, is doing something similar. He is building a massive, they are building a massive castle. But this is going to trump everything because it's going to be facing this way, the way that I'm facing now. And essentially, this entire part where I'm walking in now will be dug out and have a mountain built on top of it. There's also a village there, which is useful for trades and stuff. But this is going to be absolutely enormous. And then everything in front of me, so all this building here and this... Sorry, my bad, my deepest apologies. But, and then everything in front of me here is going to be, all this river is going to be dried up. Then there's going to be a massive gorge. I'm probably going to plant it full of TNT and just go boom. And then we're going to make ourselves a valley and a gorge. That way the facade has something to look at. So that's about it, really. Roughly to about here to where the build is all going to be dug out. It's going to be a gorge, and it's going to be like a waterfall, so the water keeps going. And then it's going to somehow have to finish over there. So I guess it's going to have to taper off eventually. But this is going to be a build that's going to take forever, and it will take months. Months and months and months and months, most likely, because it will be difficult. I also love for your feedback along the builds. Today, we're just going to do the base foundation. Because, to be honest, I've dug all this out. So this 2x2 channel... all the way down to 14. That pillar that you saw up there, I don't know if you managed to see it. That's the full 90 blocks. So from where I am now all the way to the top of this pillar, which goes up for another like 30-40 blocks above where it stops now. So yeah, it's gonna be huge. This project's kind of hard to imagine, to be honest. And we're gonna be making out of stone. So in all these furnaces right now, at least most of them, there is stone that's being cooked up and prepared and ready and all that. I do have it here. So yeah, let's get into it. Tina will be joining us a little bit later. He's currently doing something with work, so he's a bit occupied, but he will be here. So don't you worry. We'll have our deep and meaningful conversations. First up, I need to get myself a couple of pickaxes, because doing this building here, I've went through 2 diamond pickaxes and about 10 iron pickaxe. So It's been tedious. I can tell you that now. It's been immensely tedious, and the amount of planning and work I've got into this has been crazy. And by the way, I'm about maybe half a million to about half a million blocks from spawn. I'd say, give or take. I did do like about 3,000-4,000 blocks of Nether, and then I did kind of the rest on here. So it's been a trek. It's been a trek. Why did I choose it here? I don't know. I don't know why I've committed myself to this place. This is probably not the best part. There's probably mountains that I can build a facade into, but no, I decided to build it here. Oh boy, it's gonna take forever. All right, let's go. Welcome everybody again to the stream. For those who have just arrived, I was just explaining the amount of work I'm about to be putting in. And I can tell you now, I'm not gonna enjoy it. Actually, I will, because I love building, but still, my god, this is gonna be crazy. Let's put this all in here to start this. So the original plan is the bottom foundation is gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 9, then 1 in, and then 2, 4, 6, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Oh, I lost count. Great, I lost count. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. So it's going to be 9, then 1 in, then 14. Bunkers. You're building out of stone too. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1 in, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That's just a bit of the side. because we then have the entrance, which is essentially just, oh my god, I need to do so much more mining if I want to fit this all in. And then this smooth, let's merge this here. So I did build this. I've been spending the last couple of days building this, and I have to admit, like in my free time, no one knows this. Not even Tino knows about this build, except when I told him just before the stream. So then we're gonna do this. Okay. And the amount of pillars and things that are gonna be built into this thing is gonna be insane. Like, I would love to show you the world. But then I would have to log and I have to do a whole bunch of stuff, and then so I'm not gonna be doing that. So we do that, and then we actually need some normal stone, which is gonna be bizarre. How much is it actually gonna be in slabs? There's actually gonna be quite a bit of slabs, so I think it's worth making these guys into slabs. And then we're gonna place these on top. And that, my friends, is just layer 1. Layer 1. Can you believe that? Of this massive project. Like, this is, okay, granted, it's not that impressive, I won't lie. All we've done is just place some slabs and some bricks and, you know, not much. But we're going to do, like, hopefully, I'm not going to mine everything because it's going to take forever to do. Hopefully we're going to do the first deck and maybe even start on like one of the first pillars. So that's that. And now I need to change my screenshot angle to figure out what next. Now, we have the fun parts of, we're going to grab these here, which I'm glad I prepared, because if I did not, we would have been in some serious difficulty. Why is that going there? Let's chuck that all up there, and we're going to chuck that there. Okay. So now that we got that done, we are going to place... Oh, shoot. I need to do some more mining. If I want to get the first stuff done. Oh, gosh. Gosh. It's good. Oh, why am I so tired? I just started streaming, and I'm exhausted already. I regret doing this, just so you know. I really do. This is the level of commitment, you guys. This is the level of commitment that I do to do this stuff. Like, you have no idea how long I've been spending on this. Oh, just finding the place took forever. And I'm kind of surprised I even found a place, because I thought I would never find a place, and I would keep going and going and going and going until the day I die or something. But my goodness. Alright, let's just mine this out. There's also caves. There's caves all over the place. There's a cave that right there connects just over there that I had to mine through. And I'm surprised that that's the only cave I found, because I was really expecting to find at least a few caves, but apparently not. Apparently not. All right, and also I'm gonna try to keep as filled in as possible and just build around it, similar to what I imagine the original builders of Petra did. Also because then I would have to light up the inside or fill up the inside, and that's just another thing that I just don't really want to deal with right now. You know, it's just an extra step that, to be honest, will just last forever and ever and ever. But hey, we are here now. We are here now, and we are finally making progress. The amount of I was holding back so much. I was actually talking to you, Night Divinity, during the mining, and you were telling me about building your kelp farm and stuff like that. And I was like, oh, I just want to build so bad. I just want to stop mining, stop whatever I'm doing, just build. But I figured I'd do this all on stream so you gamers could enjoy it as well alongside me. Because my God, this is gonna be insane. I mean, I don't know. I could just talk for hours and hours, and I'm kind of just filling in the time until until Tino comes back. But I can just talk about how long it's gonna take. I might just hire some of the other builders here on the server just to help me build this. Send over the screenshots and just say, build this for me. I'll pay you in diamonds. Finding the amount of diamonds I need to pay everybody would take less time than actually building this. And that's saying something. That is actually saying something to the level of commitment I'm going to be putting into this. The torment. Exactly. The level of torment I need to do this. A level of patience as well. I mean, you think people have experienced enough torture, but Jesus Christ, this is gonna be like insane. The worst part about it is that I've got like trips, like work trips planned, photography trips planned, all throughout the next few months. So I'll be a good little break for me, because in between the building I get to go on a little break. You had yours grafted out on grafting paper. Wow. Do you know what? Actually, I'm gonna show you the build. I did use what's it called, World Builder, to make this, but this is the final build. Eventually, this is my creation. This is my work. I've done this all. You can see that, like, I kind of just blew up some TNT there and made it up. This is with the world creation, so just a paint tool. That's why it comes like that. But this is the build. This is gonna be the final build, and imagine that. Oh my God! And right now we're just working on this part here, just this small little part here. So, and all these are just so I can count how many blocks, because that's something I had not done yet. So yeah. Oh no, I did not mean to go back in there. So yeah, it's going to be in effing sane. I know I'm not technically allowed to swear, and hopefully, Night Divinity, you are of age where if I swear, your parents won't yell at you. But God, yeah, wow, exactly. That's exactly when I finished the build, which I spent the last 2 days building. Like, I'd finish the stream, I'd go to bed, and then the next morning, Tino can attest to this, I would go on Minecraft and I would just play Minecraft. I didn't tell him what I was doing, and then I'd come every so often here on the server, but I'd just play Minecraft, and all I would do would just build that. That was all creative as well. It's insane. Yeah, it's beyond insane. It is beyond insane. So yeah, I've got screenshots of everything. So I can make sure I'm doing everything right. And to be honest, I don't think I have the right screenshot. I think I'm missing a screenshot. As much as I hate to say it, I think I'm missing a screenshot of the how many blocks distance. I think I'm missing a couple of screenshots. Ooh, I think I'm missing a couple of screenshots. I also did it on wide FOV, so which does not help much. because I cannot tell if it's 1 block or 2 blocks. Oh my god, I am really starting to regret doing this now. Oh my goodness, it's gonna be fun. All right, so this is the first part I showed you. You can mine this out. So this is what the 3 blocks are gonna be. We're gonna have this cobbles. We're gonna have cobbled. We're gonna have smooth, and we're gonna have bricks. All of them have stairs and slabs and normal blocks, right? Then we're also gonna be having buttons. Now the buttons on my build that I did of Petra, the one that I just showed you, that one there has stone buttons, but I'm gonna do wood buttons instead because I feel like that would look quite nice. It'll kind of fit with it. And that is the plan. That's the plan. And as you can see already, this is getting dark, and if mobs can spawn under this, and in the middle of the building, it's going to be torment. Alright, let's have some water because I've been talking a bit non-stop for the last 15 minutes. Alright. Whew. Not sure. So I'm just texting now because I'm seeing if I can get any of the other builders to possibly help me because I just realized how monumental this thing could do. Let's see. So far, some of the builders are like, yeah, they might be interested. So who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? All right. No more texting, even though, like, people are texting me, and I'm like, ooh, yay. Okay. We now actually need to build the front. I think I've got a picture of the front. I should have a picture of the front somewhere.
Stop texting, mister.
Hey, he's back. Welcome back.
Hell yeah.
Okay, I found the front. Alright, let's scroll through all the images. There we go. That's a beautiful picture of the front. I knew I had a picture of the front. I knew it! But I need to mine all this out now. Do you know why did I do this?
I don't know, you never told me why. Well, actually you did. You liked it massive, so yeah.
We do have a female on the stream, so please keep it PG. Or not
just
not
because
PG,
there's
PC,
a woman,
PC,
right?
that's it, PC.
Politically correct. Well, I'm always politically correct. I'm just annoying.
You wish. Oh, by the way,
I wish I was annoying or PC. All right.
Actually, Night Dignity, if you're still on the server. I've got a question. What's your opinion on swearing? Because I will be swearing a lot during this build, and I think Tina will also be joining me in the swearing. So, what's
no, I don't, because now I'm PC.
What's your opinion on that? You don't get offended. Oh, okay, that's the PC related comment though. So,
little big gay. I mean,
What? I just took damage. What did I take damage from? You're 36. Okay. All right. So you're good. You're good with the swearing. Good. Because it's gonna be fucking insane. Oh, help me. God.
Mind your language.
All right. So then we have the bricks. I'm gonna go 1, 2. I'm gonna cut in 1 and go out 1. I need to keep mining this out. My goodness, this is swearing doesn't bother you. Sweet. Actually, are there any kids on our server, on the C8 Sun server? Because I mean, Granny is not a kid. You're not a kid. C-Sun's not a kid. Neo is not a kid. To be honest, I think I might be the youngest one here.
You're the youngest
Watch your language. We're in front of a mirror. Damn, I have someone watching me. Okay, then we had one here, one out. It cuts in and cuts out again, I think. You don't think so? All right, yeah. So I thought that that there were no kids on this server. I don't say that's a bad thing or a good thing. Which is actually kind of amusing if you think about it, because that means I'm the youngest, probably. I think I haven't talked to everybody yet, but everybody's got families or has got like a proper life and things like that, and then I'm here, a 21-year-old, or 20-year-old, just playing Minecraft when he should probably be studying for work. Are you on Bedrock? No, I am on Java. Played Java my entire life. I've got Bedrock, but I just played Java because I enjoyed it so much more. Hope that answers your question, Cameron. And welcome to the live stream, by the way. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Java is so much slow.
Not you. I'm trying to help you out there. All right, how's this one done? I actually really do need an aerial view of the stairs, because I don't think I'll be able to measure it just by looking. All right, there we go. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. So we got 4 stairs. I'm 36, just graduated high school and about to go into college. Hey, at least you finish high school. I never finished high school. I never finished my last year of high school, and I went straight to college. Which was a bit of a shock, I won't lie.
Well, you did smash college, right?
Yeah, more or less. I'm surprised I even passed that as well, since it was in a language I did not speak.
That was great though.
Oh, that was great
man.
fun. I won't lie. Okay, do you know what? I think I need to get some better screenshots, because I do not know the dimensions of the staircase, and it's kind of bugging me. Should not have done it in ultra wide. Oh my goodness, it's so difficult to tell. Why did I think that it would be a good idea? You know, I'm just gonna freehand it, to be honest. Hope it comes out.
Mistakes being made live.
Oi! Oi! I'm trying my best here, yeah? I'm just guessing here.
This is great.
I'm only getting my grade 12. Hey, I mean, we all experience school in a different way. I personally do not agree with school. Like, the way school is laid out does not help kids of youth. I mean, not to sound offensive, but you're 36 and you're finishing high school, which clearly means school did not do you any favors. I didn't mean not any favors, because I failed that hardcore. So that brings up the topic of conversation is school worth it? And I personally don't think it is. Tino, do you agree? Do you disagree?
Alright, so I have my views on school. I personally hated school, right? I do not think there was a lot of value past, like, the second year of high school. But that is because I am personally, well, a decent learner. I wouldn't call myself stupid, even though I am. Alright, so I went through it. It was a breeze. I just hated the school itself because there was just nothing I could really learn, nothing fun as well. So that might also contribute to me just hating school. Personally, I think like schools, college, I fucking hate it. Like, I think I only did college because, well, I had to.
Oh yeah, we struggled. Like, you and I, we both struggled through it, and you're considerably better at it than I. You are, and you were considerably better at programming than I am. But we both struggled through it.
I didn't really struggle through code because of difficulties. No, I just struggled through it because I hated school. It wasn't fun. That was it.
Oh, okay, so sorry, I was just reading the message that Night Divinity sent in game, and well, okay, so you had things going on in your life at the time, which is fair enough. I mean, everybody, no life is perfect, and everybody has stuff to do essentially.
Issues.
Issues. I wouldn't say, I wasn't really gonna say issues, but yes, issues, and they all have their own ways of finishing school essentially. So
No,
that's
that's
fair.
true.
That is true. My comment about saying how school is not for everybody is a bit harsh, and of course, like you just said, you focus better now that you're older. And to be honest, I focus better as well. Granted, I am still on Ritalin, which is ADHD medicine, and I do require that because
Also ADD.
ADD. Sorry, not yeah ADD. I don't remember what the fuck I have. I've been diagnosed with so many things I don't remember.
ADHD is hyperactive. Without the H, it's not hyperactive, but still attention disorder, which is also what I have.
Which is yeah, there you go. That was coal, I think, there or something. I don't remember. Let's keep doing this. So yeah. Also,
But yeah, in the end, school is for some people, and some people just hate it.
Yep.
But we all have to do it.
yeah. And I personally, I find that if someone struggles at school, at least this is what I found, they succeed more in life than someone who just walks it through a breeze. Because if they breeze through it, then they never really truly experience the difficulty. While you and I, Tina, we've experienced some serious difficulties through school, and now we're doing great in our careers and great in our lives. You know, granted, where you are now, you don't really enjoy working, but so.
Well, they kicked me out of the government thing, so actually I'm doing good again.
Oh, there you go. Oh, so it's the government thing now that was really bugging you.
Yeah, that was just that, but well, the company I work for right now isn't really from what they did and how they reacted to me not liking a project. I don't really trust them anymore. That is just yeah,
You don't trust competitor?
not anymore. No,
Wow. Wow.
there has some stuff has happened. Also to some other
You are on stream, by the way.
coworkers.
You are on stream, so just keep that in mind.
I'm not saying anything. I'm just
Oh,
saying
okay.
some stuff has happened, and because of that stuff, I pretty much lost my trust.
Oh, okay. Well, Night Divinity in game chat said you have ADD, critical depression, anxiety, and then some physical crap. Don't worry, you're not the only one with that stuff. I used to be seriously depressed, especially after my first ex. I have some serious anxiety issues. I have some serious control issues where I want to be in control of everything, including people's lives. And I have some serious, I do have some physical issues as well. I have, what was it, 2 or 3 screws in my knee. Granted, that's because of my stupidity, but still, they exist. So, but I know what you're trying to say, that life has given you a bad hand of sorts. But then this is something that I've learned. This is how I've coped with it. Is if life has given you a bad hand, what are you gonna do about it? Like, how are you gonna play out your hand, essentially? Because it's very easy for me just to say, fuck it, I'm not, like, tossing the towel and just never again kind of thing. It's very easy for someone to say that. I'm not saying necessarily me. I'm not saying necessarily you. I'm just saying generally, it's very easy for someone just to say, enough's enough. So how are you gonna let the limitations, how much are you gonna let the limitations affect you, essentially? I think once someone's able to overcome their limitations and succeed where people thought they could not, is when you realize that these limitations are becoming superpowers. I got help for stuff, and now I'm going to college. Exactly. You yourself have overcome your difficulties and are now going to college, which is a big step forward to do something that hopefully you love doing. All right. I need
What
to.
are you going to college for, actually?
Yeah. That's actually kind of, that's a good question. Good question, Tina. Well done. L
Oh, oh,
L L L
yeah,
L
never asked a
L
good
B
question.
LB has taught you well. Levensbedrijf or whatever the fuck we had to do. LB 1, 2,
I don't
3,
even know what you're
4,
talking
5,
about.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. The one with the teacher that we had to always write assignments. 1, 2, 3,
Oh,
4,
yeah, that
5,
way, like
6,
like
7,
the
8,
business
9,
things, right?
10,
That one.
11, 12, 13, 14. Oh my god, I didn't mine enough. I didn't mine enough. Oh no, I gotta do even more mining. Yeah, what's the lady? She like changed like 6 times during the school, like during the college, and it was like business and it's like taxes and stuff. Do you remember?
Stupid. Nope. Well, not good enough. But if it was just business, like as in
No, it was
being an entrepreneur.
no, it wasn't business. It was in Dutch. It was Ellen Bay,
Oh no,
and
no,
every
no,
every
no,
week you had to
no,
do it.
no, 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 no. No, 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 fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck, that was the
Yeah,
worst.
what was that? What was it? What was it called?
Holy
What was it? It
shit.
was like social studies or something.
Low-bound burger stuff. It was like 90% bullshit. Don't,
Yeah,
no.
that one.
I, look, if I hate something, it's that. Like, you have to do an assignment every single week. And if you didn't do it right, they fucking write you up. On
Oh
top
yeah,
of that, I
yeah,
sucked at writing. And they were just dicks about it,
yeah.
right?
They were dicks about it as well
And
as with me. I went to an international school, so they expect you to write like 100-page essays at times. So when I went there and I wrote like a 20-page essay, and the teacher said, "Nope, that's not what we want," and I was like, "What do you want then?" I went in super amount of detail in a language I don't know, with like data, with everything, with sources, and you're like, "Nah," like what the fuck, like.
yeah, like, I hated it. I hated it. That was the one thing I hated most. Mostly because all the things we were talking about were fucking bullshit. Right? We're talking about gaming addiction and all that sort of
Oh
shit.
yeah,
Little did they realize gaming is actually one of the things that helps with depression more than fucking psychiatrists.
yeah.
So
Yeah, but you can still be addicted, mind you. You can still be addicted to gaming.
yeah, but they made us do like some bullshit test which only looks how much you play and says you're addicted or not. It's like some
Oh yeah,
it's crap.
yeah.
Like it's like saying, oh, you play an hour a day, you're addicted. It's like that kind of crap, right? Not in depth. It's bullshit.
1,
And
2, 3, 4.
well, they were
5,
talking
6,
about like stuff that is not even factual. Is more
Oh
like
yeah,
uh,
yeah.
something about race stuff, right? And look, I don't look too welcoming or like Dutch. I think if I well actually in my high school years I didn't really look too nice to people. I was, don't worry, but I never heard or had anything they were talking about. Like it was some fucking race shit, and they were talking like, yeah, I'm in so much trouble just because of how I look and all that crap. Look, my guy, nice but not nice. But this is not a subject we should be having here because racism is bad in general.
Yeah,
Like
this
we
is
know.
not. Yeah.
Don't make me write an essay about it. It's not like it's 1960.
Quick thing to answer your question about what Night Divinity does for college. She is going to be a legal assistant. I am not sure what that is, so maybe if you want to write that in chat or in game and to explain that to us, because we are buffoons, that would be grateful, very helpful. Anyway,
I'm not a buffoon. I'm a monkey.
that is a buffoon.
No.
A buffoon is a monkey. It's a type of. It's a
No.
species of monkey.
No.
Last I checked, yeah, it is. Sorry, mate.
No. It says Donald Trump.
Oh, Fair enough. Close enough. But yeah. Anyway, you're saying
No joke, I just googled it. No joke, I just googled it.
like a legal
I can get
secretary.
the first image.
Like a legal secretary. That doesn't really have much help either.
You big bro.
Even though English is my first language and it's Tino's more or less first language now as well, we still don't know what a
Hey!
legal assistant is. I just gave you a
It is
compliment.
not my first language.
Yeah, but it's more or less become your
No,
first language.
but it may be a compliment, but it's not correct.
It's politically incorrect.
You know? Uh, you... Actually, are we doing politics right now?
You want to go into politics? We can start
Because
talking
if
about
so,
politics.
Because if we talk about politics, you're incorrect. No.
Ah, you'd be getting the
Yeah,
lawyer's
not-
contest. Okay, yeah, okay. I got it. So you'll be, oh, okay. Yeah, because the lawyer hierarchy, legal assistant. Okay. Now it's kind of, thank God for, like, all the lawyer shows, because otherwise that would have gone completely over my head. Yeah, okay, I got it. I understand what a legal assistant is.
Ah, okay.
So does that mean, Night Divinity, you will eventually become a lawyer? Or is senior legal advisor or assistant kind of the end of the road in that career? A lawyer's bitch. Hey, your words, not mine. Also called a paralegal. Okay, paralegal. There you go. Now that rings bells. Okay, I understand now.
I'm gonna go downstairs for a bit. I'm gonna get some breakfast.
Breakfast. I knew you were gonna say
Because I still
breakfast.
Breakfast.
Breakfast. Now that explains a lot. Thank you very much, Night Divinity. Do you know what? I'm just gonna call you Night, because calling you Night Divinity, it takes absolutely forever. That's an extra word that I need to say. If I want to continue to go to school, I could work to be a lawyer. Okay. Don't wanna do too much work. Well, actually, I don't think I've ever talked to you on Discord. So don't really know much about you or your personality, but you seem like a nice person. You're always around there to laugh and help out when I die. Usually the laughing part and then the helping out part, but it's still there. The thought that counts. Good times. All right. I thought I was kind of done with the mining, but apparently not. So this is how wide it's going to be, which means I need to dig all this up still. You're Canadian! No effing way. Whereabouts in Canada are you from? No way. I have family in Vermont. Not Vermont. That's in the States. In Vancouver, in Montreal, in Toronto, in Vancouver, I said already. I've got, BK, a really good friend of mine. He's in Nova Scotia. I've got friends all over Canada. I've traveled around Canada. I've backpacked across Canada. I have some beautiful photos from Canada because I'm an amateur photographer. Whereabouts in Canada are you from? Wow. I've been to, I was going to say Seattle, but that's in the States as well. Oh, okay. Winnipeg. Okay, there you go. that helps a lot. I was reading that and I was like, how does one pronounce that? I'm just looking at the screenshots to see how we're gonna lay this out. How we're gonna do this, because this is a big build, big build. All right. Actually, Knight, if you ever want to help, practically go to the Nether hub, and then you're gonna see a 1 block, sorry, not 1 block, like 2 block high, kind of like essentially like this. Oh, no, there goes my first pickaxe. Essentially like this, with just made out of netherrack, all the way down, straight line, just behind the nether portal. Head all the way down that, all the way to the end. And once you get to the end, you'll see another portal built on some dirt. It's quite a ways away, but it's all the way at the end of the path, inside there, and then follow the arrows, and then eventually you'll see a big spire of cobble. And that's my base. And then you can jump down and you can help out if you'd like. Entirely up to you, of course. My goodness, I'm full of stuff already. Like, inventory's just clogged with stuff. All right, we need to keep all the stone, because that's something we're going to be using a lot of. So we'll keep all the stone. Just chuck this back in. Oh no, building stuff needs to be in the other chest. Need to remember that. Actually, speaking about lava, actually no, I think I've got a bucket somewhere that I can just go pick up my own lava, and I can just bring it back here and keep working. Alright, so that's what we have to do. You have a ton of stone. Good. Well, in the meantime, I've got a ton of stone too. Actually, is my bucket in here? Yes, it is. Alright, so we're going to get some lava from one of the caves. There's a lava pit, and then we're going to, because a lot of stuff like andesite and stuff we're not going to be using to build at all, so I can use the lava to essentially just chuck away everything, because there used to be a hole somewhere there that I would just chuck it in and that would be it. But I also have a cobble generator. Oh, that's useful. I don't think I'm going to be needing a cobble generator, primarily because I'm going to be mining out an entire few chunks. But if I ever need one, I'll definitely come over, because the more cobble the merrier. And I think, to be honest, you might need it more than I do, because you're doing it entirely out of cobble. I can just get a silk touch pickaxe and then voila, kind of like set for life, you could say. Alright, gravel. All this stuff can just get chucked in there, since we do not need any of it. Oh, you slept. You're a sweet, amazing person. Thank you. Okie dokie. So we're making actually some pretty decent progress. We're starting with the main foundation. So that's good. That's good. I mean, I know there's ores all over the place down here, and eventually I'll dig out the underfloor floor. Maybe even just fill this entire place up with torches or something. But for now, we're just gonna stick with this. All right, what were we doing? We're doing the top layer now, right? Yes. So we need. We'll grab this. Just gonna go in there. These. Yeah, okay. So this is the first layer, and then we're gonna start working the pillars. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be doing all the pillars today. Shoot, that's meant to be one up. Not sure if I'm gonna, like, I might start the pillars, so as in I'll lay them out, and then I'll have to build them up and work on it. But yeah, I think I might just lay out the pillars, and then we'll find something else to do, to be honest, because usually most of my streams are around 3 hours long. So I'll have to find something that will take up the 3 hours. That's of excitement. Maybe like move my nether portal, because right now it's on the top of a tree. And kind of work from there. But how's your build coming along, Knights? How's it looking so far? Because last time I saw it was just an outline with an aquarium at the bottom, or rough aquarium. How's that coming along? I heard you encompassed the walls. Ooh, okay, so that's not good. I messed up there. That's meant to come in. Ooh, thank God I noticed that, because I was actually wondering how that was gonna merge. So yeah, how's your base coming along? How's that looking? Cause I'm quite curious to see how your base is looking. Okay, so it matches that and it goes in. How much does it go in though? Just one? No, it goes in two. See, this is why we have schematics, so we can see what is done. I've got a fair amount done now. Got the kelp farm working. Oh, that's great. That's great. Did you figure out how to make it non-AFK? Feel free to take a trip over. Yeah, might do that a little bit later. Once we got the once we got the pillars kind of laid out, I'll definitely swing by and take a look, because I am quite curious. Okay, so we have to dig in 30 blocks. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
69.
9, 10. There you go. That's 30. Oh boy, it's gonna be quite deep. So now we've got to mine all of that out. But I'll just do. We're just gonna start with the first half. So we're gonna do a start here. We're gonna dig out 30. Welcome back, Tino. Glad you can make it.
Well, I sure hope I was able to make it, because the stairs aren't that, long or hard to get up to.
Yeah, that's a funny joke. Ooh, no, I messed up. I messed up because it's not. I messed up because it's 30 blocks from. No, that's good. It is 30 blocks from here. I was just remembering how I counted it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Pinnacle of streaming here. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3 out of 4. I don't know why it's 6 viewers here. And I've also lost count, so that's good to know. I was trying to be smart and keeping counting in my head, but I lost count. I don't know why there's. Oh, there were 6 viewers. Now there's 4. I knew it. I knew people weren't excited about me counting. It's too good to be true. the YouTuber's goal is just to have a life of just counting. Oh boy. So a little bit later, Tino, we're going to be going down to Night's base and see how she's coming along, because she's building a massive castle with also a town, and I have a feeling it's going to be quite an amazing castle. Lots of circles, lots and lots of circles, at least from last time I was there. So I have to admit, it's looking good. It's looking good.
The circles are nice.
Yeah, I mean, my one block was all circles. I like circles too. Oh my god. That is scary. Wow. That is beyond scary. You're gonna see it like once the stream catches up. Like, yikes. That's gonna be fun. Holy
I
shit.
hope you fall.
Just watch the stream and you'll know what happens.
Ooh, nice.
I know, right? I have a feeling I'm a few blocks short. Because, like, I've gone a ways away. Clenching moment, I know. My butt was squeezed tight, I can tell you that now. Too much detail. Oh no. I wasn't far off at all. I kept mining. Oof, that's gonna be fun because now I've got a lava pit that I've got to think about. I'm down at the level where lava pits are showing. I am at level 14, so there will be lava pits every now and then, but still, it's like, help, you know. Quite spooky, scary skeletons.
It's only lava. Scaredy cat.
The slight problem is that my tablet's about to run out of battery, and that's kind of keeping sure I've got everything working and running smoothly. Okay, so first pillar. We need a screenshot of the first pillar, please. No, those are the upstairs pillars. Do I have a screenshot of the first pillar?
Do you?
Doesn't look like it.
Perfect.
No, I don't. Okay. Shoot. Right. Well, I'm gonna go get a charger, and then I'm gonna go to the main world, and I'm gonna take some screenshots so I can figure out remember words. Yes, words. Yay!
You know, why do it by screenshot? Just do it by memory. You're a photographer, right? So you probably have Jesus. Photographic memory. Yeah.
What? Who's that photographic memory?
No, you do because you're a photographer.
That's not how the world works.
It is how photography works.
Okay. Let's use the torches to measure out everything. Yeah, Tino, you haven't seen this.
Yeah, by the way.
Hmm?
Oh, yeah, I haven't seen what?
This is what we're building.
I know what we're building.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
I built this over the last couple of days. You do not know what we're building. You have not seen the schematic.
Yes, I do know what we're building, but only in real life.
Shush. Okay, we're also running out of night vision potions here. So yeah, if you watch stream, that's what we're building.
Oh, jeez. Oh, damn. I only saw the bottom part.
Yeah, yeah. Now you see it, don't you? Now you bloody see it. The amount of work I'm putting into this thing.
Oh man. Oh man.
Okay. This is gonna be insane, the amount of build. And before you say anything, the reason why these walls are like this is because I painted them. I painted them with like a world painter or like the world maker. So I'll show you what it actually looks like. It is a massive, super flat world. See?
That isn't very good.
And all that there is I was gonna think about making a cave, but then I figured, I don't have time for that, and there's no point in me doing that. So, and I'm gonna say quit. Multiplayer, back to here. Yeah, lots of work. lots and lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of work. Okay, so now we've got pictures of the first pillar. Now we can actually start working on that. Camera. Okay. So we need to mine quite a bit back. And I'm only doing just a basic layer of the like the first floor, you could say, or the first couple blocks of the. He's gonna die. Place the bets how often he's gonna die. You're doing bets on how often I'm gonna die. Really, this is what my streams become. Is let's see how often Seb dies. Jeez, guys, thanks for your level of support and commitment. I'm glad to know that this is what you guys think, that I'm gonna just die. I probably will, but I'm glad you think that. I'm glad you have me in such high regard that he's like, yeah, he's gonna die. Come on,
it's like the horse races. You just need to know how often he's gonna die.
Piss off. As horrible as it is, it's actually true. That's why I've got torches everywhere, to make sure I don't die. Because I still do not have any weapons or armor. The armor I've got is a golden helmet for the nether and just some leather stuff I found around the base, around the things.
I save 5 times in the next day.
In the next day?
Yes.
Okay, well, right now I'm at 14 deaths. Knight's at 18. She says I'm not quite close to her yet, so that's good. I am glad to know that I'm not there yet. So you think I'm going to die at least 5 times in the next 24 hours?
Yep.
But we're going to have to double check that in tomorrow's stream and see how many deaths I've got. I'm not going to play at all tomorrow. just no playing. So that way I have to never die. Haha.
Cheating.
It's a loophole. It's a loophole in your philosophy.
Still not near death count. Yeah. Like you said, we're not close.
To be honest.
But you will be.
To be honest, what the hell? The closest thing Night Divinity and I have in Minecraft right now is like the Death Count. Like, we're doing 2 completely different builds. We're on the other side of the map. We're committing 2 different levels of commitment to this. Her wins is relatively easy. My one's extremely difficult in the sense of time. Not, except, to be honest, I have no idea how complicated your build is actually, Divinity. So it kind of explains a lot. Oh my god, this is not the best photo I took. I should have taken a better photo. God damn it. And I've got to be careful because oh, actually, do not. It's actually not the better photo because I can just figure it out here.
You know what? Make it 6 times. You're gonna die 6 times.
2, 3. I need more torches. How do I not have any torches? I thought I had like stacks upon stacks of torches, but I guess now I've got no torches. Ooh, for those who are just joining, the 2 people who are watching, God, I've lost a lot of viewers in like the last 10 minutes. I went from 10 to 2. That's 4. Then we've got.
So because you haven't died yet.
Then we've got a cobble stair, and then we've got bricks. Do I even have cobble stairs? We've got 2 bricks, then cobble stairs. Okay, so we need to make some cobble stairs because I don't think we have any. I forgot the way the song goes, and I'm starting to lose my voice. Yay! Not joking, I'm actually starting to lose my voice. You can suddenly hear this change. Oh, great. I've got a conference tomorrow, and I've got no voice. It's all your fault, Tino. No, Tino's taking a quickie break.
How is it my fault?
Life's your fault.
Life is not my fault. It's your parents' fault.
Don't bring my parents into this. My parents are caring and loving and far, far away.
Yeah, but look, my guy, technically
There are no techniques.
speaking,
There are no techniques.
you can blame your parents for life because they brought you into it.
Welcome, Smiley. Hey, is there a thunderstorm where you live? Hello. No, there's no thunderstorm where I live. Both in real life and in game. Yeah, no thunderstorm. So, no, there's no thunderstorm here. But I do want to welcome you to the stream. I was having a little bit of a breakdown there. I forgot what I was doing. But I do want to welcome you to the stream, and I hope you're having a wonderful afternoon, evening, morning, wherever you are. Okay.
You say you forgot what you were doing, but weren't you building a little house?
Little? Little?
Yeah. Yeah.
I wish it was little.
Man, it's tiny. It's only $90 high.
Actually,
So
yeah,
they're working on
I won't lie. When I was like doing the math, I was like, 90 blocks, that's not that much. But then when you see it, and you see the amount of detail I put into it, I realized that I set my task a goal. I set a goal that was just insane. But it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna bring like a ton of content, that's for sure. Because of course most of it's just gonna be me doing this, unfortunately.
Yeah.
So yeah. By the looks of it, it's that side, but then it's smooth on this side. Why were they doing that?
Where did I pick something spicy for breakfast? That doesn't work out.
Okay, so that's the first pillar. That's the first pillar done. As in, first pillar, I mean, what's gonna hopefully look like. I don't even know how it's gonna go. Mine is 71 by 71 and no clue how high it's gonna be. Okay, I think your one, yeah, but your one's more spacious, because my one is 56.
Whoa.
56 by 30 by 90, just walls and like depth and stuff inside of it. While your ones are more courtyards, I think, right? So that's why. All right, then we have the little. We've got a little munchkin, who is 1, 2, 3. Did I mess up?
Did you?
I don't know. I'm double checking.
Oh no, he's double checking.
No, I didn't.
Yeah.
So why the thing's not matching? Where's my view that I was using before? Thank you. Here we go. Oh, those are underneath. Oh, okay. No, I did not mess up. A small heart attack. I thought I did. We go here, and then we need to place something there, and we're gonna have to invert. There we go. And that's the start of our statue man. But it's a little bit more challenging than that, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Because it's meant to be. Oof, it's going to be really tough to get. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, sweet. So yeah, that's the start of our statue man. At least that's his base, and then behind him is just a solid sheet of rock. So I don't need to really mine out too much. So yeah, that is the first pillar, and then the first start, and then this is gonna keep going up, straight up after that. So it's a lot. It's gonna be big. What do you think, Tino? Do you think this is a ridiculous idea?
Sound good.
Or do you think it's a
Yeah.
fun, interesting experiment?
It's fun, but it's also ridiculous. But that is exactly what makes it fun.
Yeah. And this, to be honest, this is something I do all the time. Even in Ark, when I used to play Ark, I would do massive builds, and to the point where every time I came on to play, I would either gather resources or build. That's it. That's all I'll do. And I'll do that over and 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 over again. To the point that I actually have never finished Ark. I have 2,000 hours in it, and I've never finished it. And to this day, I've never finished it.
You can finish it?
Yeah, it's got like credits and then screen. You can go to like different portals and you can do a whole bunch of stuff. It's quite complicated and quite thing. All right, so we can keep doing this, but I'm gonna swing over to your base, Knight, and take a look at how that's coming along. Because I'm curious. I am very, 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 very curious. Oh, I don't know if you heard that, but that was my neck that just went crack. Crickety crickety crack.
I didn't hear that, luckily.
Oh, it was massive, dude. You missed a massive crack. Like the crack of a lifetime. It was the crackening. Ooh, I like that, the crackening.
The ass crackening.
I have like 33,000 hours, 3,300 hours and never finished Ark. Yeah, there you go. I don't think I ever got tech armor either. I think I always just stuck with flak. Or whatever the metal one is called. Did I just throw away my sticks? I don't know. Okay. Do you know what? Do you know what I think it's time for, Tina?
No.
You've told me this like so many times and I've just ignored you, and I think you were right. I think you were 100% right. That it is time for this, and I'm going to show you what it is because you were right.
A farm, a shack, a what?
You were 100% right, and I think I should have actually listened to you. There, I just did it. You won't see it for a little while, but I did it. I've committed myself to this treason.
You've made a trash can.
I made something better than a trash can.
Oh no, you made armor.
No. I made something better than armor.
Oh, you made a weapon.
Yeah, this is my first weapon, guys. First weapon in this server. I've always just been using tools to hit things with. This is my first actual weapon.
Well, axes do more damage than swords in one hit. So I thought you were going for that, but apparently no. He just used it because axe, boom,
I'm
hit
a
dead.
muppet, aren't I? I knew actually did more.
Yeah,
and I
you
didn't
are.
think of it.
Right. So when are you gonna build a shack?
This is my shack. This is the fact that the facade, this part here, is actually the smallest part of the entire build. If you think about it, like this is the smallest part of the build. All right, I'm coming over to your place now, Night, by the way. And that's quite.
But I do think you might want to build like a shack because it's now your stuff. You gotta move your stuff because your build is going into it.
No, I don't need to move my stuff because that's it. That's as far as forward as the build's gonna go. So it's just a little. There's a little.
No. Hold up. Hold. One of your chests is blocking.
Yeah, I know.
Your build.
I know, but that's as far as it's gonna go. So if I leave that till like the last minute, it's fine. You know. And eventually,
chaotic.
And I eventually
Chaotic
once
evil.
I shush. And eventually once I connect everything together, it will like practically as I build the facade, as I build the front, I will also start building my storage and things because I intend to have a massive storage system. I mean, I'm building a mountain around it, so I could build the biggest, the biggest anything I wanted to. The biggest storage system, the biggest farms, the biggest everything inside the base itself. So I could do it, eh? I could do it. It is a feasible possibility. It is.
I doubt it.
It is the realm. It is within the realm of possibility. I don't know why I have so difficult.
It's in the realm of possibility.
Oh my god, this. Thank you. Okay. I also, since we're going back to
kicked off
community,
that one line of thing again.
And also, yeah, and also if we create if we're going back to the main base, to the community base, and get some more food.
But how about you make a farm?
I can just steal my own labor.
But dude, just make a farm so you don't have to go back and forth. No.
Yeah, but I just need to get a couple of stacks, and that'll last me a while.
Mhm.
You know it's true.
You are chaotic evil. You truly are.
Where?
You do this just to bully me.
That's not true.
It is.
That's not true, and you know it.
Oh no, you do it because you're lazy. Never mind, I forgot about that.
Because I'm late. Oh yeah. Okay, fair enough. I'll give you that one. Even though I'm committing more to this than I am doing anything else.
I think it's funny how you're just like, yeah, I'm gonna build this massive build, but I don't want to farm. I'd rather go back and forth a few thousand blocks for food.
Actually, I have enough food, so I don't really need to get that. It's just more. It's convenient because I'm there, and you know I've got everything there already. So.
If I get into this first thing I'm gonna do is search you, build a fucking farm. I'm gonna slap you in the face because you didn't do it.
Oh, I hear a ghast. Just as I'm running across like the most sketchy, dangerous part of this entire part.
Well, if you're in trouble, that just means you weren't quick enough.
Thing is, if I fall, I'm really screwed because you cannot place water in the Nether, so I cannot do an MLG strat. So it's even worse. You know. For those joining, by the way, we are in the new snapshot, so that's why you have all the nether biomes and stuff. Hey!
That's not a snapshot, that's a full-blown update.
We're back to...
Are you wearing a golden helmet?
I am, yeah.
Okay.
We're back to the main base. Or the... What is this place? Oh, bricks. Candy storage. Huh. Alright, let's see if I can remember where your base is. This way. Oh, I can't do the jump strat. So I've got to run. Oh, I remember this. I remember helping build this. Especially when you died, Knight. Okay. And we are now at your... What? Use another portal several times, 7 kilometers in the overworld. How have I not done that yet? Wow, okay. Oh, wow. You're coming a long way. Damn, look at you go, girl. Look at that. This must be... Oh, this is your kelp farm. Nice. Very nice. Very nice indeed.
Do we also have a TNT cannon?
Of course, that's what you would want. Looking very good. Very good. I am impressed.
Like my TNT.
Impressed, impressed, impressed. Alright, let's just steal all your... Steal everything! Steal everything!
So why are you instantly going to stealing stuff?
It's a work in progress. It is a work in progress, but it's looking good. I mean, you made some progress. You've extended your wall, like you said, of getting in and out of the town easier, and you've started your main circle. I'm just gonna build up. Actually, I don't have any blocks, so I can't really build up.
These are like crop circles, but stone.
Yeah. Candy, I'm just gonna steal some of your sand. I'm just gonna build up so I can show everybody what it is. I'll put it back in the same chest. Don't worry. So
He's stealing.
This is what she's been doing. Oh, come on. Let's build up. And And that is what she's building. She's building a massive, enormous castle, which I have to admit is kind of impressive. She's got it all laid out. She's got it all prepared. She's got everything ready. And I have to admit, it's going to look amazing. Oh, she's digging me down. Why are you digging me down? No. I'm kind of like glitching all over the place here.
He's being so mean. Well, actually, no, you're being mean. You stole sand.
I'm being mean. Yeah, I'm going to put it back. Don't worry. I'm putting it back. Oh, no. She's got a diamond sword. I'm out of here. Oh, no. Uh-oh. She's got a diamond sword, and I'm terrible at PvP. I was in this chest here. It was right in that spot there, and I'm out. Where's she gone? Where's she gone? But it's looking very nice. Very nice. I'm quite like it. How's the aquarium coming along? I think you've added more glass, which is nice. But no, it's looking very good. I was about to call you Candy, but that's the person doing the Nether hub. Doing very nice there, Knight. Very nice, very nice. I'm glad that you're having fun and you're making progress. In the meantime, I'm going to go back to the main community base and
gonna build a farm.
And steal some of my own food from my own farm. What's over here?
But you're actually gonna build a farm. Damn.
What? I got an achievement for just... Okay. That's kind of not really my intention. No, I'm not gonna build a farm. I don't build farms. Build farms are for the weak of hearted. Bum 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 ba-da-bum ba-dum bum bum.
I gotta think of things to do in my
mean?
personal project
Why?
because I recently finished my last milestone, and I don't have anything concrete to build. So that's annoying.
I gotta work on the aquarium still. Alright, so you're still working on it. Also, we've got carrots. We finally got carrots inside the farm. I logged on one day and there was just carrots, and I was like, oh my god, someone added carrots. Yes. I'm so happy.
Queen. No.
Let's use this crafting table to make myself some more bread. Yay.
Oh, you like yourself some bread, don't you?
I do.
Ready, boy.
Right. Who wants some wheat? Who's like fascinated by wheat? There you go.
I am. I'm fascinated by people who don't have farms and keep walking a crap ton of distance just to get food. But yeah, everyone has issues. Also, where do those pink brick thingies come from?
What? That?
Yeah.
Oh, it's wood. It's the wood from the nether. Because there's wood now in the nether.
Damn.
So about that, my mom was asking what my travel plans were. So when are you gonna die again, Knight? So that way I can solidify my lead. I'm in a boat. As you see, Tino, this is the entrance to my little, down to my base. This corridor right here. This tiny little thing that can be blocked off by like one block and no one will know it's there, and it just goes for, well, thousands of blocks.
Uh-huh. Meanie.
Meanie? How am I meanie?
You are a meanie because you bork. You are borking everything.
What does that mean? What does borking everything mean? You are so complicated and confusey. Diffusey is confusey.
I'm Dinuzi.
Who uses an Uzi to do a doozy. Oh! Look at those spitting lyrics over here. What else around with Uzi doozy?
I'm already imagining you as a rap fan. When you make one line, you're just like in the middle of the song. I fucking did that.
Yeah, whoop whoop! Let's get hyped in that chat. Just go all nuts. Let's go all nuts. Where's Granny? She's usually on at this time, isn't she?
Yeah, normally. But hey, you can't be on Minecraft every day.
Cheap floozy. Yeah, you go night. Yeah, that's it. Cheap floozy.
Cheap floozy?
Yeah.
You calling me cheap?
Yeah, and you're also a loozy. Damn. Oof. Oof, that burn right there. Yeah, we are spitting lyrics and on fire over here. Eminem, Drake, some other rappers that Wu-Tang Clan, you know, get out of here. It's me coming in now. Macklemore. Yeah, it's all me now. Yeah, spitting the Foozy lyrics over here. Just rhyme. Every song is Uzi, Foozy related. Ooh.
You're so mean to me.
There's a pig.
You too, Mrs. Divinity of the Night, huh?
It's night divinity, but okay.
I know. I just flipped it and added on the night because it's funny. And then on top of that, you dare speak your language to Timothy the Third of the Dutchlands.
Ooh, someone's sassy now. Someone's salty. Ooh, someone is salty. Oh, snappy roos.
No one, and I mean no one roasts Timothy of the Netherlands.
For the reference that if anybody's wondering what it is, I changed his nickname in my Discord, so now he's called Timothy the Third of the Netherlands.
Of the Dutchlands.
Oh, the Dutchlands, yeah, sorry, because
Please be correct.
Netherlands didn't fit.
Exactly.
What is happening right now? My boat is stuck? Thank you. There we go. God, boats in this game are buggy AF. Do you know?
Boats are not buggy AF. You are just being weird.
No, they're super buggy. You'll see like in the stream. It's just like, what on earth is that?
So I'm looking at it right now, but you just broke the game. That's not being buggy. You just broke it.
I don't break stuff though.
You're doing the pork.
You added bushes. You added bushes. Don't make me come back there and look at the bushes. I want to see the bushes. Oh, the bushes.
Don't look at the bushes. Don't look at the bushes.
I'm all about them bushes. I'm all about that bass. No trammel.
I like big bushes.
Actually, the speaker that I use primarily as like to go around, and when I'm traveling, it splits into two. It's the Cove. It's, oh my god, it's an amazing speaker. I turned it up today to max volume on my phone, things like that. I'll send you the video that I took. But oh my god, the bass on that thing was insane. It was like bass boosting crazy. There, I just sent it to you on WhatsApp, and it's like holy.
Oh no.
Oh, I got a trader here. What are you selling? Kind of pointless. You're selling me sand. You're selling me sand. You are absolutely pointless. Bye bye. Die.
That is a moving speaker.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the bass. That's the bass. It's insane. It's crazy how much it was
Wouldn't
moving.
golden speakers like the expensive ass Bluetooth speakers?
Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah.
But they
Yeah,
were on
no thanks.
sale.
I already have an expensive headphone.
They were on sale. That's why I got them. And I saw it and I was like, oh my goodness. It was like 90% off. It was like a one-time deal, like COVID lockdown thing. And I was like, spicy.
Nice.
Speaking about COVID, this is a COVID announcement, as the New Zealand government always says before every YouTube video. How are things where you are, Knight? How are things in Canada? I know I was talking to BK earlier about it, and I know kind of his side, but how are things with you where you are? How's the situation? How are people taking it? Are people being serious, or are they just continuing on with their normal life? How are things over there? How are things with everybody, actually? How's, just open up the question for everybody in the chat. How's everybody doing? How's everybody? I hope everybody's staying safe and being positive. I know you, Tino, are in the smart lockdown, which does absolutely nothing, apparently.
It does nothing, correct.
But how is everybody?
Yeah, look, I'm doing good and all, but like, Canada exists.
Canada exists. What's that meant to mean? What the hell is that meant to mean? Canada exists? Question mark? Find out now. Not crick play. Gone wrong. Gone sexual. Canada exists?
Gone sexual? Where did that come from? Hold up.
Some are being stupid. What was that? Some are being serious and some are being downright stupid. Yeah. Well, you do have a bit of a stupid neighbor to your south, to be honest. I mean, who can't really keep it in their pants, you could say. So hopefully that's gonna go down all right. Hopefully it's not gonna bring it over to you.
I'll be right back. You gotta do something.
Oh my goodness. Tino just leaves again. I mean, it's just like, what are we gonna do with this world? Like, I can't even believe I invited him to the stream. I don't know. By the way, this is kind of how the streams go. Usually it's a lot darker and a lot more deep talk. There's a reason why I didn't post the last night's stream, because it was quite a sad stream and quite down on my luck kind of stream. Yeah, usually it's quite darker, so I'm kind of glad that it's much more exciting and much more happy. And it's much more boring, I can tell you that now. We're just mining. Yesterday we spent 3 hours just trying to find a base. That's saying something. 3 hours. All the bushes. Yeah. All the bushes. I want to see the bushes. Actually, you can bring some bushes to me so I can scatter the bushes around as well in the desert. Add some bushes to the desert. Speaking about being a desert, I just realized that the build I made was all out of sandstone and stuff, which I could do here. But no, I decided to do it out of stone. So, probably because I'm going to have a lot more stone. I don't know why I decided to do it out of stone. Just make my life a lot more complicated, a lot more difficult. Just the struggle, the never-ending struggle, as one does. All right, let's just clear that all out. Knight, Knight, are you a content creator as well, or are you just a subscriber to one of the people who are on the server? Because I know this is the subscriber server. My bushes. Fine. I might come over and I might copy your bushes though, because I'm actually pretty horrible at making bushes in Minecraft. I won't lie. So I might come over and I might just steal a couple of your ideas. Share the bushes. Share the love. You're Canadian, aren't you? Just get all super stereotypical there. Oh my goodness. How long have we been streaming, ladies and gentlemen? We've been streaming for 2 hours. I'm a subscriber and a long-time supporter. Of who? Of which channel? FT8, son. Sorry, that was very loud drinking, I just realized. Sorry about that. God, I kind of actually hurt my chest when I drank that. Good times though. We are making some serious progress. And I'm happy. I'm happy how this is going, how we're making progress, and how things are, kind of chuffed. I won't lie. Oh, okay. So you're a bit of everything. That's cool. To be honest, I kind of wish I had supporters like they do, because I don't post content as often as I should be. So the fact that they have supporters like that is kind of great. It's quite great, actually. You know, I'm way too small to have a Patreon. I'm way too small to have anything. And to be honest, I've only just started back getting into doing stuff. So take it, leave it, I suppose. I don't know. But having a following like they do is quite nice, actually. And they're nice people. They're down to earth, because sometimes when fame gets to someone's head, it just goes all levels of wrong and bad. So I'm glad that things kind of work out. I need torches, because if I'm gonna mine that, I'm gonna have to place a torch under that. For those who are new to Minecraft, this is a fun little trick that you can do for gravel and sand, which makes life so much easier. You can place a torch. I think you can also place some other stuff, and the falling blocks will break. And trust me when I say it has been a lifesaver, especially since I have no shovel anymore, since it broke no more than 5 minutes ago. But okay, so now we have the task of mining all this out, so I can fill in the floor, which I don't actually remember what the floor is meant to look like. Let's get this underway.
Yeah, you better keep it underway.
Welcome back, welcome back.
So apparently 2 cats in the same room aren't good enough.
The cats are fighting.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, at least I think so. Like, one of them made a real weird noise. Like, never heard it ever in my whole life. It was really weird. So I thought they were fighting at least, but no, they weren't. One was just being a fucking retard.
They were making love. They're in love with each other.
No, they wasn't.
Why are they like both guys or both girls or something?
Yes.
like how there was a pause in between that. You're like, yes. You're like, pause, breathe, yes.
Normally, think before you. Yes.
Think before you yes. You heard it here first, folks. Tino is a yes. He's all for it.
No.
He's all pro.
No.
So
no,
whatever you
no.
say, you can clip that, and you can just have him say yes to whatever cause or whatever situation you want now.
Hey, hold up. I will not say yes to everything.
Right. Now he just said yes to everything. So there you go, guys. You kind of like you're set.
No. Hello, Mike.
Hello, Mike, as well.
No.
I was about to say that as well, but you were doing your no. Welcome, Mike.
No. You big meanie.
How are you, Mike? How's life? How's life been treating you? How's everything been treating you? How's everything? Where you go, single player, Petra. And then we're gonna go to camera. I'm gonna jump, and we're gonna take more photos of this.
Of course you're gonna take more photos.
I need more photos.
Actually,
There's no way I can remember how to do all this.
I only know about 3 of your hobbies. What are the rest?
What are my 3 hobbies?
photography, gaming, longboarding,
Skiing.
skiing. Know about that one.
Working in the service industry.
That's also a hobby.
Well, it's also my job and my passion.
Huh.
Actually, yeah. What are my hobbies? Oh no, I did mess it up wrong. I did count wrong. Oof. I've done goofed. By the way, Mike, and by the way, everybody, this is what we're building. This is what we're building. This is something I built the last few days, and we're now making it into the survival world. So that's why I'm taking photos of everything. Of everything. Yes. Everything.
Calm down. What the hell are they?
Okay, I think let's just do one more photo from like far away so I can see what we've been working on. There we go. Okay. And I like making people happy.
Yeah, that's not really a hobby. So my service industry, does that mean you're a porn star?
Knight, I've never met you.
Definitely.
I've never talked to you. So if you could please click the link in the description to my Discord server so we can have a proper discussion about that, please. If you wouldn't be so if you'd be so kind, so we can discuss at length about whether or not I may or may not. Now keep it in your pants, Tino. I know you're desperate.
Pause. Yes to everything. Remember?
Pause. Yes. So yeah, do feel free to do the Discord, and then I'll make you a media, and then I'll add you to. And then you can join the stream if you would like, Nights. But no, I'm not a male stripper. I've actually never been to a strip club. I've never done any of that stuff. Male stripper related stuff, that is. I have lap danced before. I lap danced for my best friend, but that was just because he was really being a pain. So I was like, fuck it, let's lap dance. So I have done that. But, yeah, other than that, no, I'm not a male stripper. Welcome. Don't time out, please. Welcome. I am not going to time you out. Don't you worry. You are all safe and you're all good.
How do I time someone out?
Don't you dare. There you go. Knight, you are now media, so I believe you can now join. Yeah, you can join the stream channel if you would like to join. If you can't, then I'll just move you in. But how are you? Don't time out. How's everything with you? I mean, you're new to the stream. Welcome. How's life been? How's everything been? How's existing been? You know, how's everything been, really? As one answers such very good. Kill what? Okay, Knight. Please explain. How am I a male stripper? Also, welcome to the stream.
First question.
And
welcome.
Yeah, okay. I'm sorry, but, you know, don't time out. I would please keep that. That's not cool, yeah? I mean, that's not cool at all. I mean, that you're not allowed saying that stuff in my stream. I'm sorry. You cannot say that stuff. That's not cool. Anyway, after that issue, Knight, I think I'm not sure if you're talking or not, but you are. I cannot hear you.
I said hello.
Oh, you did. I did not hear you at all.
Hello.
Welcome, Knights. So, back to the matter at hand. Me being a stripper. Please explain to me how. It's hard.
You're in the service industry.
Oh my God! What was he saying? Tino?
He tried again.
Oh, he tried again.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's not gonna stop. So I just did it.
Sorry about that. Night. We're having a bit of a
Oh,
troll. Exactly. But that's a very good question. You have raised a very important question there, Knights. No, I'm not a male stripper, unfortunately. I know.
I think fortunately, actually.
Fortunately, yeah, okay, probably fortunately it would be better, yes. And also I just threw away my pickaxe and I don't know where it went. That's good to know.
land.
Did you just say land?
I said brilliant.
Oh.
Brilliant.
I have to be
Damn.
quiet because it's like almost 4 o'clock in the morning.
Don't want to wake up your people you live with. I live alone, so I can yell all I want, and probably the only people who will complain are my neighbors, but I'm kind of live separately from them, so it's not like they got much on me.
I live in an
Well-
apartment.
Yeah. That's fair then. I'm not talking very quietly. I don't know why. It's like I gotta keep very quiet.
Why are we quiet?
Shh. I'm hunting rabbits.
We're hunting squids.
Yeah, sure. Fair enough. We're hunting strippers now. This is what the stream has become. We've become the stripper hunting.
Oh no.
And you were worried about offending me.
And I was worried about what?
Offending me.
Oh, I know, right? Well, I didn't know. I don't know you. I think this is the first time we've ever talked, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. So, for all I know, you could be like very sensitive to specific topics, and I'd rather be on your good side when we first meet than not on your good side.
What is the opposite of good side?
Bad side. Oh my god. It just clicked. It just clicked in my head now when I said opposite of good side. This is why I need you, Tino, in my life.
Hello there, Mohammed. No, you don't need me. I'm just a little bit of support and annoyance.
Hello,
Don't worry.
Mohammed. Welcome.
Yes, we do read chat. It's just that the stream is
Dead.
slightly
Dead.
delayed.
Dead. The stream is dead. Let's be honest here. Unless Knight has some magical powers to bring people to the stream is dead. So, unfortunately.
No, not at this time of night.
Not this time of night. So what, are you like a stripper during the day and you can get people on a whim? Is that how it works, like during the day?
Sometimes.
Oh no, creeper, no, please, no, creeper, go away, please, leave me alone. No, creeper. Where did you spawn?
Well, yeah. No, actually, technically speaking, they don't spawn everywhere.
There we go.
They
Spawn on half blocks.
They do or they don't?
or if there's light, they don't.
Do you know what? This is probably where you spawn because this is the darkest area.
That's why I'm putting down half blocks like everywhere, or bushes.
I really want to see these bushes because you've been hyping up these bushes and I want to see what they look like.
They look like leaves from a tree, except for on a ground.
I walked into that one, didn't I?
They look like bushes.
But on a tree, but on the ground. I really walked into.
It's like a tree without the tree.
I swear to God, at this point, Knight's just face palming like at everything I say. To be honest, I
Well,
think,
don't we all?
My usual comment would be, it's like a tree without the wood.
also I know this is very inappropriate, but if we take this all out of context, it's a bush but without the wood. You know, and it's like every
Oh,
other
no.
bush. You know, it could be spin so many
no.
bad ways. It just clicked in my
No,
head.
no.
Yeah, that was. I think I'm probably won't be using any bushes anytime soon now. It's been scarred for life. God, how am I going to do the?
At least for the next 5 minutes.
Could be. Actually, I've got a photo from the back, don't I? Yeah, I do. Okay. Okay, so it continues all the way around. But it doesn't really. This is actually gonna look pretty dope. Sorry, old tube, but you know, if you want a shout out, I'll give you one, but you know, I'd recommend you not to just go around. Why are all so many random weird people coming to my stream now? Like, I've never had people like this on my stream before, and now all of a sudden we have just these weird people.
Hey, you
Yep.
said you wanted weird people to stream.
So this is your doing. This is your doing.
I like how it's 3 in a row as well, and like the last guy, he just went, posted it, and left immediately.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. It's weird. Usually my chats.
My shears.
What was that?
I broke my shears. I have to make new ones.
Oh yeah, because you need shears to make.
Oh,
to
she
get the
doesn't have
hoe,
shears.
to get the
I only have like 50,000 iron, so
How do you have so much?
I like caving.
Fair enough. That's a good answer. I approve of that answer. Sebastian, and I approve this message. Actually, do you know the weirdest thing that happened the other day, Tina? This was when you were AFK, and I was streaming, and someone asked, "What does Seb stand for?" And I had to explain why, like, that my name is Sebastian, and that Seb is just a nickname that people gave me. That every person who's
That is the nickname for Sebastian.
yeah, I mean, there's no other nickname. And he was like, "Oh, really? That's super cool. Like, I never even realized Sebastian even had a nickname." And I was like, "What do you mean?"
Sebi.
Exactly. Like this.
Stablinski.
Okay, apparently Sablinski is
That's
too.
what you call him when he's drunk.
To be honest, you gotta.
You know, I'm actually trying to.
You better hope you never see me drunk. I can tell you that now. Like my previous roommate.
Well, how do you know? You told me you were never drunk.
Dude, I've been more drunk than you've ever had beer in your life. I'm telling you that now. With my former roommate,
my
I
guy.
drank like a sailor.
That's
Like,
failure.
Failure,
I noticed. I noticed my mistake as well.
I'm a sailor on the water. Nah. But I don't believe that. Because you told me last time we saw you were never drunk.
I have
So that means you
videos
were
of
lying.
me. I have videos of me in clubs. I've got videos of me playing beer pong at my house. You know, with my former roommate. I don't know why I keep talking about her, but whatever. I've got tons of videos about that stuff. So yeah,
Yeah, but that mean you've been lying.
lying or just hiding the truth.
Ever heard of what lying is?
Lying is saying something that's not true. But if I never,
There is a thing as lying by omission.
what does that mean? Oh great, we have a lawyer in the chat. That's not fair.
Well, on top of
Lying
that,
by
it's
omission is hiding the truth.
yeah, exactly. But he didn't really hide it.
The obstruction of justice.
Bollocks.
Yeah. thing is, he didn't hide it. He lied about it because he said he wasn't drunk.
Shh.
So it's not even hiding
Why
the
am I
truth.
being judged now?
It's like lying. It's nothing omitting. He lied, Seb. I hurt my feelings.
You don't have any feelies.
I do have feelings.
So actually, lying by omission is can you actually like put someone in jail by having them lie by omission, or having them guilty of lying by omission?
There are charges that can go up with that,
Oh.
but it's not usually as serious as other things.
Oh, okay.
It also depends on if you're talking Canadian courts, American courts, other courts in the world.
Oh, that's true. I mean, I just gonna kind of shoot in the dark here. I guess you're more experienced with the Canadian courts than you are with any other type of court, because you are, well, Canadian.
Yes, I am studying Canadian law. So.
Yeah, there you go. So, if I ever need a lawyer and I need to be represented, I can just give you a call.
And pay
Yeah,
money.
and then I'll refer you to, the law firm, and, I'll charge you $2.
Oh my god. Lawyers are so expensive, to be honest. They're like insane how expensive they can get. I never actually understood that. Why are lawyers so expensive? Like,
Because money is nice.
yeah, I know that. But why are they so expensive? Because they're
It's to cover the costs of court and to get information such as like if you need like a special retained services and all that sort of stuff.
yeah, but the lawyers themselves don't really like do research. That's your job, isn't it?
Not all lawyers have legal assistants.
So what's the difference then really between just a normal assistant, like a PA, and a legal assistant? Because you guys essentially do the exact same thing, except one's in a lawyer base and the other one's just a PA.
Pretty much.
Oh, okay. So it's just the same thing.
Hey,
just
that's
trying to-
right.
I can also, once I get certified, I can sign legal documents,
Oh, you can. Oh, that's pretty cool.
like notarized.
Welcome, Granny. Welcome. We're all doing good. Just hanging out and chat with the wonderful Night Night Divinity.
Oh, Denzi knows me.
Yeah, I know. Also, I just gave you the media tag, Granny. So if you'd like to join the stream, you're more than welcome to. We've all kind of become the Whisper Pack because Night's quite light there, so we're all kind of whispering now.
Why are you telling me I'm part of the Whisper Pack? Oh, yeah, like why?
Okay, fine.
Because
If you
it's
don't-
day over
If
here.
you don't want to be part of it, dude, then leave. No one's stopping you. No one's keeping you. Did he just leave? Did he actually just leave?
What did I mean?
You missed absolutely nothing. You're gone for like a split second, mate.
I know who you be talking about.
Oh my goodness, it is the legendary and the wonderful and the beautiful Granny.
Wow, what a welcome. Thank you.
I know,
How
right?
are you doing?
I have bushes.
You have bushes. Wow, that's something that is.
She's finding compliments. She's finding compliments.
You don't know Night the way I know Night.
No, I don't. This is the first.
I mean, like legitimate bushes.
Oh, why? Okay.
Wait, were you actually thinking about the bushes that we were talking about earlier?
Believe me, you have no idea what night can be like. You've really got to watch what you say around her.
And they were afraid of insulting me.
Oh, bless their hearts. They're so new, aren't they?
They're so naive.
Oh no, let's catch up sooner or later, sweetie.
Piss off. Piss off. Oh, fuck off.
Hey, don't lump me
I
in
was-
with Seb trying to be polite.
I was
I'm not
being
polite.
nice and polite and saying, hey, you know, I don't want to offend you if I say anything, so, you know. I was being nice. I don't want to, you know, offend someone who's on the server all the time and, like, has been nice to me on the server. I don't want to ruin a possible friendship.
So lovely, actually, Seb, I must say. You are really a nice guy. But you won't insult us. It takes, I mean, I'm a mum, I'm a grandmother, I'm a wife, I'm a taxi driver, for God's sake. It takes a lot to insult us.
Right.
Unless Denzi's streaming.
Then I'm completely PG.
Oh, yeah, no, then, yeah.
Or
Yeah.
PG than freaking Disney.
Oh, yeah. Off of my streams, I'm a salty sailor.
Oh, yeah, no, don't worry. This is, I mean, there's probably kids coming in and out of this stream all the time, but you can swear all you want on this. Just nothing too
don't
racist.
I can swear a lot, but I try not to, except when there's creepers about, then the occasional couple of swear words strung together slips out.
The fact that you're British
Yeah,
and
just
you
the,
don't always swear is like an insult to Brits. Like, my best friend swears like a bloody sailor.
Yeah. Granny doesn't swear very much. Daisy, on the other hand, well, she's a cunt.
Your words, not mine there. Your words, not mine.
Yeah, she swears loads. Yeah, but Granny doesn't swear very often.
And do you often talk to yourself in the third person, or is this like a special occasion?
No, Granny is, she's a part of me, but not me. You talk to my kids, they say, when I first started this, they said, Mum, it doesn't even sound like you. And I went, I know, but then I don't want her to sound like me, because I work with vulnerable children. So I don't want them to ever associate Granny with me. And already I've had one of the kids in the back of the car go, are you a streamer? I'm like, no. Do I look like the sort of person that would stream? No, you don't. I said, well, there you go. That's your answer.
Just went all super defensive, like, no.
Well, you know. So, no, I don't want them finding out. Because that's all kids do nowadays, is watch YouTube.
Yeah.
I don't want them finding out. Because that would be
No, that makes sense.
absolutely disastrous for my business. Because I work with the local council, see, so it's a bit. Gotta be careful.
Okay, we've already discussed that Seb is a male stripper.
Apparently. Sorry. I'm just focusing on something else. Me, I work in hospitality.
Sort of like do a bit of keyboarding, do a bit of like I don't know, write in your code, turn around, and whip your pants off. I mean, how does that work?
No, not quite. I'm a policeman. Yeah.
Oh, see, so you
So I like my tie.
play a different persona as well.
Yeah.
He's the pole master.
Sorry, I'm sorry. I'll join this in a bit. I've really messed up my dimensions, so I'm figuring out where I messed up. So that's why I'm like really.
We can talk about him being a stripper all we want because he's not paying attention.
All right, I'm back now. What's this about me being a stripper? Hold up.
Well, so you told me one time, it was about a year ago, that you were in the stripping business. You were given the nickname Master of the Pole.
I told you that in confidence, Tino. I trusted you with that.
I forgot that part. Crap.
How did I mess up my dimensions so badly? Oh my goodness. What the?
So you're building in a cave, or is this?
No, I'll show you what we're building. So the last couple days, I've been building this. This is in the creative world. I've been building Petra, which is in Jordan, and this is a massive replica of it. Once the stream catches up, you'll see it, and it's huge. So I've more or less dug down to roughly this height I need. And once the stream loads, you'll see it, and I've been building that, and that's going to be the facade, just the facade of my base. There's going to be a whole bunch of stuff behind it. So yeah, that's what you see on stream is what we're going to be building, and I'm just building the bottom layer now, just the foundation, so I can get my dimensions, and then I can just mine out everything that I need.
Yeah. That's big.
Mental.
Yeah.
He is mental.
That's amazing. See, I find that people that build like this very intimidating. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, I mean,
I'm not intimidating.
well, I wouldn't quite say that. I mean, the first thing you said when you first met me was, I'm a stripper. So, yeah, you're quite intimidating, Knight. I'm sorry to say. You've scared me away from stripping again.
Hayes wants to know how long does this take, I think?
How long will this take? Oh,
How long?
yeah, this will take, I'm going to guess, a month to complete. I mean, we're making some good progress. So, actually, maybe even less. The problem that it's going to take forever to do in survival, exactly. Like the creative part took a couple days because I knew what I was going to do. It's all hollow. I had it in my mind and all that stuff. But now it's in survival. I've got to recreate it. I've got to find the materials, and I've got to mine everything by hand. So it's going to take a considerable amount of time to actually finish everything. And since I just messed up my entire dimensions, so this is why I do half at a time. I build half of it and then I build the other half, because that way if I know if I mess up my dimensions, then I've only done it on half. And sure enough, I messed up my dimensions. And
You messed up?
I messed up pretty bad, to be honest.
Need diamond tools, sweetie.
Yeah, but then
Oh, Dan, so did I tell you I made my kelp farm?
Oh, brilliant. I'll AFK and grab a load of that later on.
Go for it. My next big thing is to get a chunk loader. Maybe some edits.
Okay.
yeah,
I'm
I was,
AFK
I was
for
talking
right
to
now,
her
so
about
we
it.
have to hear.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Oh god, now I don't remember how the steps were laid out.
Need to share this out.
You're worth it.
How the hell were the steps laid out again? Is that it? Oh wow,
Right, if I tag Casey in this, you may get a few more views.
Oh, you're actually gonna... Oh, thank you. That's very kind of you.
I always do it, no matter who I'm on with. It's just something I always help out people.
That's very kind of you.
You're just very nice.
Yeah, she is. Best granny ever. Can I adopt you as my British granny?
If you really want to.
Even though you're the age of my
I might
parents.
regret that choice.
Why? Is she gonna give me candy when I'm not meant to have candy or something? Unless you're giving me a different type of candy that I'm thinking about, because I like a very specific type of candy.
Well, I don't know what candy you like. What candy do you like?
I like Freddy Frogs.
Wow. How expensive they are, though?
Here they're like 50 cents.
I remember when there was 2.5p.
Yeah, but times were different back then. You know it, I know it.
I know. You used to be able to get them in a mix-up, in a 50p mix-up. You used to have a huge bag.
Oh yeah. Just reminiscing on the old times over here.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Fantasizing about candy, I see.
You got a problem with that, punk?
Mhm. Right, so that's
No, actually, I don't have a problem because candy is nice.
Yeah, especially meth.
and
And...
here's the man himself. Hello, Kason.
Hello, Kason. Welcome,
Kason.
welcome. Glad you can join.
See, you tag the man, and he just appears like magic.
God, if only religion was that
It's
easy.
amazing.
Do you know what, Kason? You're gonna be my new religion. Every time I tag you, you just show up and then voila, you've arrived.
What
I
does
should imagine he's still on a high from last night. He had an epic stream last night.
What happened? What ended up happening?
He got raided by Wells Knight and then Zul'jin and a few other people as well.
So loads and loads and loads of people watching.
Yeah.
Nice. GG, GG. I've only been rated once, and it was by this Russian guy, and he gave me 300 viewers, and then I went down to like 2 in like 2 minutes later. So my analytics has just went crazy on that video, and like, oh my god! And then it's like the average viewing time, a minute, and I was like, well,
10 seconds.
that's good to know. Thanks. that's the most.
Oh man.
Is your portal out yet?
Yeah, I've got a portal,
You have.
but I need to relocate it because right now it's just on top of a swamp tree. I'm like
Of course it is.
500,000 blocks away from spawn, by the way. So you have to travel like 10 minutes in the nether.
500,000? Wasn't it 6K?
Huh? No.
Yes, it was.
No, because I got the achievement of traveling 7K in the nether. Right? But
wow.
I so times that by 8. So 7 times 8 comes to 30,
Seb,
40,
what are your
50,
coordinates?
56. So
You said you
56,000
were
blocks.
minus 6K.
Yeah, but dude, we changed the world spawn, and
No, I don't believe you. I don't believe you. No.
Granny, you were there you were there, right, when we were talking about that, how we changed the world spawn.
When was this? No?
This was like this is actually when I was with Neo, and I was talking to Sisun, and he said that we had moved the what's it called, the world spawn, because the original world spawn was on a island, and he was thinking about it but figured that it would be not really be worth it. I really hope he's still in the chat because he can confirm this, and it doesn't look like I'm a pathological liar.
No, I totally understand. No, I wasn't there when you was on that conversation.
Oh, you weren't?
But yeah,
Okay.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with moving world spawn. I mean,
Yeah.
at the end of the day, this server is run for the convenience of
Everyone.
a lot of people. And
Yeah.
if it was a better spawn, then it was a better spawn.
Because that's why my distance is so different. I'm not 6,000 blocks away from spawn. I'm considerably farther. I'm 6,000 blocks from where the original spawn was. And I just broke another pickaxe. So,
Right, that makes sense.
so I'm many blocks away, essentially.
So you've done no mining as yet, then?
You're gonna see in stream, and then you're gonna see the type of mining I've done, and then you're gonna tell me whether or not I've done mining. I think I've mined more blocks on this server than anybody else, and I'm happy to say, I'm happy to test this.
It's gonna be the last as well.
Yeah, that's gonna be a disappointing last. No, I've mined a considerable amount.
Diamonds.
I've got some diamonds, not many. I've got oh, they're on my other chest. I think I already have like 8 diamonds. But I would go through so many pickaxes that I'm not going to waste my diamonds on them. That's why I'm sticking with iron.
Well, no, that's fair enough.
I should actually just make like a beacon, but then I'd have to fight the weather, and I don't really want to do that.
Yeah. I done with the fighting on my bedrock series. last week, week before. Oh my god, my heart was pounding by the end of it.
Yeah, and if I had a beacon, it would be so much easier to mine this all out because I've got to do a ton of mining. So, if you want to see the process of the progress of it, Granny, if you go to the Nether portal or the community Nether portal, then just behind it, if you follow the wall opposite, like in the opposite direction of where night is, it's a tiny 2x1 hole made of netherrack, and you just follow that straight line all the way to the end. You can find a nether portal made on dirt. Go through there, follow the arrows, you'll find yourself on a tree, follow the arrows, and then you'll get to my base.
Okie dokie.
If you're willing to sit through all that and get that all done.
Well, I can't really do much today because I have my grandson coming over in a couple of hours, so might as well come over and bug you.
More than welcome. And if you want my head, you're more than welcome to kill me. Even though I am now,
I wouldn't say that.
I'm now like a lot more deaths from where we were last time we spoke.
14 deaths. No, he's got 18. I've got 3 deaths. I thought I was the worst one for dying.
Yeah.
Seb and I are trying to race to see who gets higher.
Apparently so.
Wait, that's what we're doing now? Okay, sure. Sure, because that's what we're doing now.
Well, obviously Seb is going to win because he just sucks.
Well, I think you can contest to this night. 99% of the deaths I had was because of me falling from high heights. And that's more or less my entire existence has been just doing that, just dying over and over again from high heights. Because I'm an idiot.
You know, I know you wanted to do skydiving and all, but you shouldn't do it in Minecraft.
Actually, speaking about skydiving, I'm going bungee jumping off the harbor bridge this weekend, and I'm so hyped about it.
Damn.
Yeah.
I don't think I would ever do bungee jumping.
They're literally closing.
that's
They're
really fun.
closing the bridge for us to do the jump, and I was invited to do it, and I was like, "Oh my god, yes, please!" So, I have to sign a wafer with my life away and all that stuff, and I'm like, "Oh, this is so dope."
That does sound cool.
Yeah, when they close the main highway through the city
Oh,
just so you
wow.
can go bungee jumping, yeah.
No, I love your tunnel. It's looking epic, love.
Thank you.
Let me get some coal for that. Right now, whereabouts is it? You said directly behind.
So okay, so if you go to the community nether portal, right, and you
Yeah.
have your back to the nether portal where you would enter, so not where it's blocked off, and you turn left and you follow that wall, right in the corner, there's a tiny little passageway, and you just follow that for a good while. Managed to find it.
Yep. Have I got any wood? No. We've got to put signs up for our portals, I think.
Yeah, probably. That would be a good idea, actually. Oh no. No.
I know what he says.
Please
a
don't.
lovely one path wide.
I did tell you. But it's one height, it's a normal height as well, so you can just jump and you can hit your head and you can do the speed run boost.
Right, so if I got to go follow the path all the way through.
All the way to the end.
Right, okay then. Because there's some stairs leading down.
Yeah,
Not that
that's... No. All the way.
Right. I'm just going to go a quick big right back. I want a coffee.
Coffee time.
Oh, yeah. Well, I was up at 5 again. So,
Ah, that's early.
Why do you wake up
I
so
know,
early?
it sucks. But, again, back in a little while.
Yep.
Have fun getting your coffee.
Do you actually need anything, Knight, from my build that I might have? Night has disappeared into the night.
Of divinity.
Exactly. Is she still in the call? Do you know, Tina?
Yes, she is.
Okay, she's gone AFK.
Yeah.
Bless you.
That was not a bless you, but thank you anyways.
That was a sneeze, wasn't it?
No, that was a cough.
Oh, it was.
Yes, it was.
Okay. Don't die now.
I won't die.
That's what you said last time.
What? No.
Now look where we are. You said you wouldn't die last time. Now look where we are.
Look, am I dead?
I'm talking to you, aren't I? You're in hell.
Exactly. Wait, what?
Dun, dun, dun.
Did I just get franked?
You've just been struck by smooth criminal. Dun-dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun-dun.
Wrong block. You messed up.
Huh?
You're
What?
you're a big newbie. You're a big newbie.
I haven't messed up. Don't scare me like that. I just spent like ages like making sure everything's great.
Look, it's not aligned properly. Like
Yes, it is.
like, what?
Yes, it is.
No, it isn't.
Don't you dare. Don't you even think about it. No.
What?
It's aligned properly and it's done right.
No, my God, look, the left pillar, right? The left pillar. Look, it's not aligned right. It's like one block too far to the left.
No, it's done right.
No, it's not
The
left.
measures are right. I just double checked it. Don't do this to me, Tino. No.
Dude, you said it's right. It's on the left. Good day. Good morning, scripter. It's on the left, so it's not right.
Welcome, Scripter.
Right?
Good morning.
It's not aligned right.
No, this hole here is wrong. This hole here is wrong.
No,
Yeah.
Seb, the left pillar is not aligned to the right. It's not right.
Yes, it's left.
Took you some time.
Oh boy, you really hurt my head on that one.
This is great. Just bullying with you with this kind of stuff. It always works. It always does.
Yeah, because when I'm doing a multi-day project that takes eons to complete, the last thing I need is for someone to say it's wrong, because that will drive me nuts. It really would. I was actually asking you, Knight, since now that you're back, do you need anything from my base that I might be able to provide for your build?
I don't think so.
Alright.
I'm back. Made a cup of coffee. I've half emptied the dishwasher. I've got myself a snack.
Damn, that's like, in that amount of time I would have just started doing the dishwasher. Ugh, you and your faces, Tina.
A snack, you say? What are you talking? Are you not satisfied with my face?
No,
Why not?
because your name's
But I
Tina.
was hungry and I can't eat your face because it's cannibalism and you end up getting a brain disease and you die a horrible death.
Actually, do you actually get a brain disease?
My face is not for eating.
Yeah, you do.
Oh,
If you consume, yeah, you can. You will get a disease.
You go insane.
It affects the brain. Yeah, it affects the brain.
But is that because of moral reasons, or is it because there's actually the human meat is not good for consumption?
I think we can eat human meat. There's something in there that affects our own brain function.
So would it also affect our brain function if we did not know? Like if I fed you human meat and you didn't know?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's interesting. Didn't know that.
Trying out the waters, I see, Seb.
No, I'm actually quite curious about that. It's just like, 'cause I never actually knew that.
It does sound quite weird.
There is
I like how you miss. Yeah. Go on. Ready?
I'm searching.
All right.
Okie dokie. Let's dig another exit hole for me. My goodness, this is. How are you, Scripture? By the way, I don't think I asked you that.
Mm. It's sorry to interrupt.
No, it's good.
It's an abnormal glioprotein, PRP, in the brain, and it gives you body tremors, random outbursts, and all sorts of stuff.
Huh.
It's called, I can't pronounce it. It's called KURU disease.
K.
It's incurable, and it's a neurodegenerative disorder.
Huh.
Huh.
Fascinating.
That is. It just eats away at your brain, basically. Or
Would-
at least your.
Which would
the system.
explain why cannibals can be so aggressive.
Yes, exactly. Morning, Scripter.
Well, no, guys, I'm gonna go to bed because it's after 4 a.m.
Good night. Thank you for joining.
Good night.
Lovely meeting you.
No,
No
sweetie.
problem. Good night, everybody.
Good night. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Yeah, see, you also traveled 7 kilometers.
Definitely.
Okay, so that entire half side gone to go.
Okay, now where are you?
Now follow the arrows that are in the
Oh, I
swamp.
see the arrow.
Yep.
Oh, Granny, don't forget the TNT cannon.
Don't you dare.
Got that, I'm sorry.
Don't you dare. I've spent so long in this build already that if it blows up, I will literally rage quit Minecraft and never play again.
Get
How
you
is
there.
Scripter this
Like,
morning? Hopefully you're well. Oh God, have I brought a bed? No, I haven't.
Oh, don't worry, I got a bed here. There you go. Should be daytime any minute now.
Thank you.
So if you follow the arrows, you're going to see 2 wells in the desert. Just keep heading to keeping them slightly to your left in a diagonal. You're going to see a huge cobble pillar that's just 1 block high. Sorry, now one block wide.
Okay.
That's just so I know how high it's going to be. And there's waters either side of the pit that you can come down.
Oh, yep, I see it.
Yep, there you go.
That's quite far away from your portal.
Yeah, I know. It should be still within range though. Otherwise I'll just make like a portal base or something. And then jump down the hole. Alright, so that's pillar 4 done. Which means we have one more pillar to do, and then we've got the 4 pillars in the front done. Oh my goodness, this is going to take forever.
It is. Actually, I'm surprised you don't just mine everything out beforehand.
I was planning on doing that, but then I realized, I don't know why I didn't actually. I should actually have done that. I'll probably do that in my spare time. Just spend like a couple of hours just mining everything. And also because some of it will require like a backdrop, and there's no point in me spending so much time like doing it. Alright, so this is all flipped now. So we need to keep this.
It's that's a big place.
Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna take a while, that's for sure.
Far down.
Pardon? What was that?
I said you're quite far down.
Yeah, level 14. And that top of that the top of that stack I showed you, that's gonna be the top of it. So that's gonna be the top of the facade.
Ruminac.
And I'm gonna have to build a mountain around it. Plus I'm gonna like actually I'll show you if you come up with me. Oh, come on, run. There you
He's gonna have a bad time.
go. Essentially. So this entire river is I'm gonna dry it up. Then I'm gonna make into a massive canyon with like TNT and stuff.
Right.
This entire mountain that we're on
Okay.
now is gonna be gone. So that way the facade has something to look out onto, rather than just like a
Right, yeah.
block. And then there's gonna be a waterfall somewhere over there, so that there's water that flows through it. So more or less taking this river, making it wider, sinking it down in the ground to level 14, and then somehow cutting it off. And then that's going to be just the front of my base, and then just behind the base, so everything you see here to maybe about where the village is going to be one massive mountain.
Wow. That's a lot of work.
That's the plan. That's the plan. We'll see if I stay sane the entire time. But that is the plan.
It is. Plans change. Plans change all the time.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, when I like, my whole idea was to find a mountain that had this built in, but I spent 3 hours yesterday on the stream trying to find a place to build, and I was like, I'm just gonna give up, and I'm just gonna find a place and just call it home. So
You didn't spend 3 hours.
yeah, dude, it was a 3-hour stream last night, and we did nothing but just look for a base.
Yeah, but no, because you were also playing your one block sky block because the server was
good
down.
point. I completely forgot about that. I won't lie, I completely forgot about that.
Yep, it's true.
Yeah, so what? Then okay, then an hour and a half then of finding a base, and I
Yep.
was getting a bit tired of it. So, itchy nose. So yeah, that's the plan. That's what it's looking like. Massive base, lots of mining, lots of painstaking work, and yeah, and there's also a lava pit
You're
there.
gonna need a
So
beacon.
yeah,
You're
yeah.
gonna need a beacon quite quickly.
I'm actually thinking about just going to the Nether, finding another fortress. Which, has there even been another fortress found? Because
I don't think so.
I need to find what three wither heads. Then I need to build an obsidian cage, kill the wither. Hopefully, it has another star drop. Find enough iron to do it, and then next stream. That's next streams. I'm gonna do that. Keep it
I
interesting.
can understand that.
So yeah, that's the painstaking work and the back-breaking work I'm putting into this build.
I got a pretty good pick for a minute. Do you want me to take a wall out for you whilst I'm here?
Sure. This wall here, this one here, all of it has to go until here. I'll mine it out so you know exactly how far to go. Holy shit, that's a very good pick.
Make myself used to it. Yeah, it's quite a good pick.
God, if I had that pick, that would have been done mining this in like a couple of minutes. I spent the whole morning doing this.
Have a look at this pick. It's a good pick.
And now's your pick.
Efficiency 4, Fortune 2, Unbreaking 3, and Mending. Oh my goodness.
Damn.
All right. Well, while you mind. Oh, and it also has to be 1 block lower as well, if you wouldn't mind.
1 block lower.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. That's fine.
And in the meantime, I'm going to quickly run to the bathroom.
Yeah, you crack on, mate. I'm quite happy. I'll dig this for you. It's all right, love.
Making people work for them. It's good at that.
Server,
that.
isn't it? We tend to help each other out on the server.
Oh, that's only a good thing.
Yeah.
Makes it more like a team effort.
Oh, exactly. And if it looks nice,
Sounds-
more people are joining. That means more people sub to Cason, and yeah. Anytime I can help our Cason out, I will. But don't tell him that because you know he's a buttface.
You just help him out, even if he is a buttface. That is
Oh,
nice.
100%. Yeah, he's a incredibly decent bloke.
That's nice.
He's a buttface.
He's a decent buttface.
No, don't tell him I said that. You know.
I won't. My lips are shut. I'm really jealous, by the way. You guys are out here playing Minecraft, and I'm here still trying to figure out what I have to do with my personal project.
So you're working.
Yep, I am in the background still. Because even with Corona, I can work from home because I do code, so that makes it quite easy. I'm actually glad I can work from home, but it still makes me jealous because I also want to play Minecraft.
Of course.
Also, wish I could help Seb out a bit because I don't know, he is too lazy to build a farm. Like, he'd rather go all the way back to the community farm to get like a few stacks of food. So yeah,
So are you sub to him at all?
no, actually, I don't really spend money on YouTube and all that stuff. I'm just a good friend. Because when we started meeting, knowing each other, we were in the same school, same class,
Mm-hmm.
and now he's in New Zealand, and we're just good friends.
Yeah.
So yeah,
I was going to say, because people that are subbed to him on Twitch or on Patreon are also welcome on the server.
yeah. I don't know if it's only subs and not friends, then I don't know.
Oh, well, I don't know. I mean, I can.
Yeah, man, I haven't
You
asked.
can always ask. You can always ask Cason.
Yeah, that's true.
Yes or no?
Well, let's see. Maybe he'll ask.
Be nice. More the merrier,
It
I'd
would.
say, but then it's not mine. And I can understand why Cason does that because we don't want. Basically, we don't want jerks. And if you're prepared to support, if you're prepared to put your hands in your pocket, not you, obviously, because you're a friend, but if people are prepared to support their YouTuber, then you know they will be that little bit more respectful.
Yeah, no, that is certainly a good way of thinking. Yeah, that makes sense. But there's always, no, not always, but there's gonna be some people that just think, all right, it's gonna cost me like $5, and I can go in and I can bully people. You know, of course it won't last long, but it is a possibility.
They can come in and try and bully us all they want. Like you say, it certainly will not last long. Certainly not. So when I go back to work, I plan on taking my laptop with me because I don't think I'm going to be very busy because I think people are still going to be quite scared to go out. So in my downtime when I'm waiting for affairs, then I will be sat in the office playing Minecraft. So if they really want to be that way with me, then bring it on enough because you'll still get banned.
It's a granny watch.
Don't know what happened, but
So
my
it's like-
God,
it's like-
you guys have mined a lot already. It's like Jesus.
Hold on, you guys are not even in the
Oh,
server
sorry,
yet.
I mean, Granny, mined a lot.
Yeah, Seb,
Hmm.
could you ask Kason if I could join the server as a friend of yours?
Sure. I mean, I actually still
'Cause
want to do that. You know, I'm gonna do it now, so I don't forget.
Yeah, alright.
You can explain that, you know, he used to be sub to me or whatever, now he can't afford it and stuff like that, or he used to be able to support me, but now it's a bit harder. Yeah, it's really good.
It's a lie.
Oh, was it? Oh, sorry, I was just ashamed. Don't lie. Definitely don't lie. I was just ashamed.
Nice save.
Oh, man.
Right. Oh, where are my images?
Oh man,
Do you want,
this is already great.
do you want me to take out the lapis and the iron?
If you want. I mean, to be honest,
That's kind of
there's
better.
gold here,
It's
there's
not-
gold underneath the stairs, there's iron underneath some of the
it is, I know.
pillars. So, to be honest, I'm just leaving all the ores because I know I'm going to get a ton of them by just mining out the rest of the wall. Oh, you don't need to block it up. Actually, leaving it open actually helps in the long run.
Okay.
I need to look at my photos because I need to remember how to build the statue.
How
Okay.
do you build a statue?
So then it's 1, 2, 3, 2. Right?
Iron. I can't stand leaving stuff in the walls.
Agreed. It's
Goes
very
back to-
annoying.
I know, it just goes back to 1970 young granny. Always told never to waste stuff.
It's less wasting and more I can't be bothered to do it now. I mean, because like I said, this entire mountain is going to be mined out. So I'll have all the ores then. So I'm not like really focused on it.
Excuses. Excuses.
Okay, so that's meant to be mined out there. Did not realize that.
Back in my day.
Oh,
man.
no, it's terrible.
Yeah. Well, I really don't like keeping stuff in walls because they're off, right? I'd rather have cobblestone than iron or whatever.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
I agree, but at this point I don't really care, like I said. I've got so much.
Yeah, but you're weird, Seb. You don't care about like the weird. You want some things meticulous, and then there's like that, and you're like, yeah.
Oh my god, I just messed up big.
That is
Oh,
not
please tell me
nice.
I did not actually mess up that big as I think I have. Please, 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 please tell me. Oh. It's not that bad, but still. This is why you have reference photos.
It is. Damn.
Did I
The
miss
stream has been going on for 3 hours now.
Oh, I'm gonna keep going. I'm not
We're
worried.
gonna break the record.
Oh, I'm gonna keep going.
Yeah.
No wonder this build here makes no sense. Obviously, if it's gonna be like
You
that.
messed up.
Yeah, I messed up.
Yeah, you messed up.
There we go. That looks way better. Okay. Take whatever you want, Granny.
Oh no, I'm just putting the stuff that I've got in the chest. I've just put the rest of the stone on to cook that I know that you need.
Oh, very kind. Very, very kind. Yeah, I
What? What can I dig next?
Oh, okay, if you're gonna commit to the digging part.
Might as well. I do my downstairs then.
Let's see. I need to look at my reference images for you. Okay, yeah. If you really want to commit, everything
I'm
from
not saying I'll complete it, but
yeah, everything from this corner essentially. So everything that way, everything this way. It's gotta go.
so the pool bit there. What about the lava underneath?
Avoid it. Don't die.
Wow.
I mean, I don't know what I'm gonna do with.
Gutted to lose.
I don't know what I'm gonna do with it yet.
I'll cover it up for a bit then.
Yeah, might make it like into like a trap of some sort and like a death place or something. Thanks for the help. I'll be sure to help
Oh,
you
you're welcome.
whenever you need help with your build. Okay, that goes there, that goes there, and that goes there.
So
That's me.
I'm conflicted. Should I get a roll of 120 film for that like box camera I have, just for fun, like a roll of black and white?
Oh, do I've got to get you another roll?
No, not at all. It's just like, should I? Because it's an old box camera. I don't even know if the shutter works correctly.
Isn't
If it
isn't
works
it,
at
isn't
all.
that the
Well,
film I
actually,
got you though? What film did I get you?
you got me 110 for the mini camera,
Ah, it's for the mini.
the very small one.
Yeah, I say why not?
Which I've shot one roll, and I think I hope they all came out right, because I don't know if the camera works correctly.
I'm surprised you only
But I
shot.
still have the black and white roll.
Oh, okay.
I still have the black and white roll, and I will use that. I don't know when.
Eventually. Make sure you keep it
I
in the
don't know
fridge,
when
by
I'm
the
gonna
way.
use it. Well,
Oh, I've got a film.
I don't
fridge.
have a mini fridge yet,
Oh, just
which I actually should get. Like, I should just get a mini fridge
stick it in your fridge.
to
Just
store.
stick it in your like general food fridge.
Yeah, but then I'm gonna have my parents after me.
Just ask if you
They're like,
can.
what are you putting film?
You can always just ask.
They're
You know?
gonna be angry.
Like, hey, mom, dad, do you mind if I put some camera film in my fridge or in the fridge?
They're gonna be angry. I know that for sure. At least my dad is going to be, because he's already like, why do you even have a film camera when you have digital?
There's various reasons to get it.
Agreed. There is.
Both love photography, I take it.
Yeah, it is photography. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like the camera I'm talking about right now. What I wanted to get film for is from like the 50s, I think.
Yes.
It's like a German Agfa camera.
Uh-huh.
It's like one of those box cameras, those very cheap ones. So I wanted to see if it still really works by loading up a roll of film. But I don't know if I should get it right now.
You can always wait.
Because I still don't have a place where I can develop my film. Because now I've shot like 4 rolls of film, and I haven't gotten one of them developed yet.
Can you send it away to a website to be developed? Is that a thing still?
I think you can, but I first need to get like a place where it is like where it's dedicated to developing, and I can get my roll back, because I definitely want to get my roll back.
You won't. You'll never get your roll back. Just ask for your negatives back.
Yeah, you get.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like the actual negative film, the result. That's what I meant.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I keep my negatives.
Everybody should. You should always get your negatives back if you're actually doing that.
I have
Yeah,
a box full of
but
negatives.
like the places that are like cheap and stuff, they don't get you negatives back.
Hema
They
gives
just
back
give you
your negatives.
discounts.
Hema gives back your negatives.
I don't think they do.
If you check,
Careful doesn't at
if
least.
you check the box, then they'll give them back to you.
Do by law, surely it's your property.
Yeah, but it's not really law, because it's technically just waste.
Yeah. Even though you can still like scan it later, which is actually a good reason to keep your film around because scanners get better, right?
Not
Get
necessarily
more
for film
resolution. Well, like, alright, so there's quite a few shows that were shot back in the day on like film, right? So those are scanned now in like 1080p
Yeah, I know.
whatever, and they still look great because the glass it was back then was still decent, right? And of course the film is also good, but like the resolution of film is great. And I think if scanners keep getting better, you can still get some extra info out of a negative image. I think.
Yeah.
Well,
Well,
you can also just shoot larger format.
sort that out.
I probably can because Seb, didn't you also shoot film in the Netherlands, or was it just in
Yep.
NZ?
Yep.
Yeah, so you should probably be. I should be able to figure it out. I just need to find a lab I can trust, and then hopefully also develop 110, the smaller film format.
Yeah, they will.
Oh
They will.
gosh, I remember 110.
Well, they're making it again. Like,
Doesn't surprise me.
It's
Doesn't
nostalgic.
surprise me
It's for
at all.
nostalgia.
yeah. I think it's funny how like 110 is more like micro four thirds, which is a small sensor, which is still being made. Like, it's a format for digital cameras, and it's about the same size as 110.
Also,
think it's pretty
also
funny
110 is
how-
also used in is sometimes used for a cheaper alternative in what's it called? In disposable cameras.
Yeah, makes sense.
Is that this?
Yeah. I won't lie, even with the 5D Mark II I got now, I still think shooting the film camera is more fun. It's just that I want a digital full frame. The film is so much fun, right? You can just stop, calm down, take your shots. With digital, you can go way faster. But what if you don't want to? You just want to chillax, want to shoot your shots, right?
That's 2, then 1 in. Yeah, that's true. I actually need to get a couple of rolls from it out still.
Didn't you have a lot of film still left over?
Yeah, I've got tons of film. I have a fridge full of film. That's what I'm saying.
What film do you shoot normally, actually?
35.
Yeah, but
I think
what?
most cameras were 35, weren't they?
Yep.
35 or 120, I think the majority.
So what do you mean? What
Yeah,
do I
most
shoot?
of them 35.
Yeah. I remember getting 110 for the little tiny cameras
Yep,
that we
pocket
used to
cameras.
have. Yeah, and then 35 for like the bigger ones.
But I don't remember that because
You probably weren't alive then, sweetie.
exactly. I was born in 2K, right in the summer.
I grew up with dial-up. I have a box full of records. I'm stuck in the wrong generation.
Wait, you mean records, as in for like for music?
Yes.
I wish I had that because I love records.
actual like full.
The frustration with records when you got your favourite bit, Pink Floyd in the wall, when the judge says defecate, because when you're like 13 years old, that's an amazing word.
Yeah.
It's a tiny scratch, and it misses every bloody time. No, thank you.
Oh, that sucks. Yeah, that is a thing that does suck with physical, but it's just it's the feeling of like putting the record on there, right? As when I have my tape, I have a tape recorder, which I listen to music from. It's recorded from like a radio station, but it's just so much fun putting the roll on there, right? The roll record. No, it's not record. The tape. And just turn it on, and it just feels involved, right? It's lovely. I like
It's
that.
amazing how generations are just so different. For me, the idea of not having to wait a week or more to see pictures of your grandson, or have pictures displayed of your grandson, or whatever family member you know, of anyone that you love, having to wait all that time, and in the hope that, you know, nothing's gone wrong with it, you know, because that you've captured a moment and you don't know whether or not it's a good moment you've captured, whether or not it's broken, or you've got your thumb over it, or whatever. And then to get it and look through those pictures and just feel those disappointment. Whereas now, I can take 10, 15 photographs within a matter of seconds, pick the one that I want, and think, yeah, that's the one I'm going to keep. And I love that so much. And it's just really interesting to me that in generations, my observation is the younger generation loves the tactileness of physical things, like a physical camera, like doing knitting. People are really getting back into knitting because it's a physical thing in your hand. It's not digital. It's there. It's tactile.
Especially here, especially during quarantine or lockdown.
Yeah, definitely. I think it's really interesting the way people are going back to things like that. Sorry, that's just something I just thought of there.
No, it is actually quite interesting. I don't know why. I think it's because I've grown up with everything just being easy and just working and no tactile stuff, right? Because what I listen to from music, the first thing I had to listen to music from was an MP3 player with a touchscreen. Well, sure, I could listen to music from. I still do it with my phone now, but it's not. It doesn't feel the same as when I actually do something physical, right? It doesn't feel involved. It feels like you're missing something. That is just me saying that, but I don't know.
Well, I can
Could be many
understand
reasons.
why your dad finds it a bit confusing. Having lived through the era of not having that choice, I'd rather have digital, you know. But having lived through an era where you have a choice, you know, it's very difficult. Very, very different and very difficult to try and impose your view on that.
Well, the reason why I got into film was to get close to my dad, actually. I mean, we're already quite close.
Really?
We already got quite close, but he has had he couldn't find it. He had an old film camera, and he would always talk about it. And I was like, do you know what? Let's get into film, so that way, my dad and I have something to talk to, really, because none of us are interested in sport. We're not really interested in cars. So he's not like a typical guy who's like passionate about his football team or something. So I like how you just wrote done. Oh, wait, you're actually done? Holy shit! Jesus Christ! This would take me forever. You want to do the other side?
Yeah, I've got time because he said he wants to get up at 11, but I'll wake him up at 11, which means he'll get up at about 12:30. because he's my son and I love him, but oh my god, he drives me mad.
Welcome to Parenting 101.
I.
I'm just marking out the border for you.
Well, Seb, even a granny can work faster than you.
She has a beast of a pickaxe. I'm using an iron pickaxe with no enchantments.
It's just age and it's just age and experience, right, Granny?
No, it's because I've got a beast of a pickaxe.
Yeah, thank you, Granny. Thank you.
Come on, Granny. I thought we had a connection, like a video. I thought you were big.
She mines 3 blocks in the time I mine 1. I'm listening to it now as you break it. Like, my goodness. I would have never caught up with you. God, I thought I was listening to like a nice rhythmic sound, but then there's just usually you just going dun 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 dun. Like, Jesus Christ.
It's like listening to like slow jazz, and then there's someone playing metal in the background.
I'm trying to mark out the border, but she's so fast that she's already nearly at the end of where I was mining. Oh, there you go. Stop. You. Oh, yeah, we overshot a little bit. That's the end. Yeah, there you go.
Like, do you want it 2 high or 3 high? Because you've got 2 different levels here now.
Yeah, I messed up because it's like this part here is all mined out from the iron. So just stick with this height here. So I think you need to go down too, yeah. If you could be so kind, that would be wonderful, Granny.
That's fine, but that's going to be a different height from over there.
Oh, it is? It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it is. It doesn't matter.
Okay. I'll just mine to this level all the way through.
Yeah, that works. Thank you. Meanwhile, I'm fixing my mistake and making the whole. Oh, it's nighttime, and that's a bad idea to go. Oh. Damn, my Tinder's blowing up right now. I like how we were just talking about film and digital and stuff like that, and then I just say, "Oh yeah, my Tinder's going insane."
Oh no.
It could be a bad thing. I'm so glad I am past the age where I have to be bothered with all of that. If anything happened to my husband, we split up or heaven forbid anything horrible happens to him, I'm done. I will never ever have another partner, ever.
You think?
Yeah, 100%. I just, no more. I'm done.
You're done because it'll be too painful, or just men are a pain in the ass?
I've been with my husband for 30 years.
Mm-hmm.
And he absolutely worships me to the point where I am on such a pedestal. And that's really hard. It's a long way to fall when you fall off that pedestal, believe me. And it's lovely at first, it's fabulous, but then, you know, other things get piled on top of that pedestal, and then it starts getting really small. And the smaller it gets, the more you have to constantly balance yourself.
Mm.
Yeah. So no, I would prefer to have my own company. That's not saying that I won't have
No, of course.
kind of a relationship,
Yeah.
but I will never live with another person again. Ever. And don't get me wrong, I love my husband.
Oh no, of course. I mean, if you're still with him, you wouldn't be with him if you didn't, I guess.
No, but no, I'm completely done living with people.
That's fair.
But then I've always been on my own, even though I had a family. How many of us was there? There was stag had 2, and then they got together and had me.
So 6.
6 of us all together, yeah. So, but I was the youngest and the last one born, and not all of us lived within the same home.
Hmm.
I was always very much used to being on my own.
That's an important skill to have nowadays.
Well, yeah.
I think we were talking about that yesterday, weren't we? You were texting it, but it's kind of what we were talking about, wasn't it? I have a feeling it was. Don't remember.
Also, my mum was a night-time care worker, so when she was home, I had to be super, super quiet.
Yeah, because she was sleeping and all.
Yeah. I can remember going to the door to the debt collectors, because my mum was never very good with money. I used to go to the door to the debt collectors, and I used to open up like the letterbox. I think I was about 6 or 7 at the time, and I used to whisper to them, "My mum's asleep, go away." And they used to say, "You need to wake her up. I need to speak to her." And I went, "My mum's asleep, go away." And of course, I was getting anxious then. So the dog that we had started barking, which of course woke my mum up. And so she dragged me away from the door, opened the door, and sort of said, "When my effing daughter told you I'm an effing sleep, she means F off, so go and F off."
I can just see that happening, to be honest.
I was just like, okay.
God, I'd love to be a fly on the wall when that happened.
Oh, that's nothing. My nanny, bless her heart. Because I come from social housing, right?
Yeah.
I am, I suppose, in this country, I am the lowest of the classes, darling. I'm the lowest of the low, don't you know? I'm not, but that's
Yeah.
the way of
Yeah.
telling you I come from the best of areas. And it's always been that way. My family, we've always lived in social housing. It's never been like, we've never owned our own house or anything like that. But it's kind of fun because you haven't really got that many expectations on you, so it's easy to rise above it, and I can rise above it. I can quite easily fake the fact that I'd come from a council estate. You know, it's not hard. But sometimes it's really good fun. It really is. I can remember the rent man coming around. This is when the rent man used to come around and knock your door on a Friday.
Oh, yeah.
At my nan's house. And she had a sweeping front lawn because she had a 1930s house. So they had big gardens.
Yeah.
So she had a big back garden and a big front garden. It was the council house. But she had this like path that used to go from the gate down to the garden and then curve round to the front door. It was only a little path. It wasn't a huge path. But my granddad was a huge gardener. And both lining both his path was this huge flower beds, and they used to have like foxgloves and all sorts of stuff in these quite tall plants. And it was beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And this rent man locked the door. My nan never had the money because my granddad hadn't given it to them. Stuff, basically, I think, which is quite normal for him. And she sort of like said, you know, you'd have to come back. And this was a new rent man, and he didn't know my nan very well, bless his heart. He demanded that she give him the money, or he was going to call the bailiff, which is our debt collectors.
Yep.
So she picked him up by the back of his shirt and the ass of his trousers. And she marched him with his feet dangling, just barely touching the ground, all the way around this path, up the garden, out the gate, threw him in the middle of the road, and said, "They'll never come back here again." Come on now.
Please tell me the bailiffs were called as well, and it just keeps escalating from there.
No, the bailiffs, knew my nan quite well. It wasn't the first time she didn't pay the rent. They knew her very well. They left her alone. They knew she would have ended up paying. But back in those days, you know, it wasn't like it is today. It's not all electronic. People used to do everything by hand, and this was back in the well, my mum was born 1940, so it was quite a while ago. So yeah, it was all done differently. But the bailiffs, you know, they knock on the door and they sort of like go, Rosita, when are you going to bloody pay this bill? And she's like, well, I don't know, Joe. She goes, have a go at him. He's the one that's got bloody giving me my money. And so they sort of like find my granddad who's in a pub somewhere, drag him back home and sort of say, give your wife some money. We need to get some of this bill down.
God, days were simpler then.
They were, but I think they were also quite hard. I mean, back in those days, you know, there wasn't a lot of food. My nan used to, when it comes to harvest time, she used to send her sons up to scrump the apples and nick the cabbages in the fields.
Well, I think if we had the advancements that we have now, but the lifestyle we had then, I think would kind of be in perfection if you think about it, because everything was so down to earth then. You know, you'd write a letter, you wouldn't, you know, have to worry about a text. You know, while now it's like information's at your fingertips. It's just caused so many more problems than it solves.
I think it's caused a lot of mental health issues.
Yeah, loads of mental health issues.
Just because people don't unplug.
Yeah.
You know, we were constantly plugged in.
That's true.
Shame. But then again, saying that, if it weren't for computers, I think I would have lost my son to suicide a long, long time ago.
That's true. That's true. We can be grateful, but...
It's a double-edged sword.
Yeah.
It is a double-edged sword, and I think it's up to... I don't know about now. Yeah, it's even true of nowadays. When my grandson gets here, first thing he'll ask is the big tablet, which is my tablet, so he can watch trains on YouTube, which is fine and dandy. But at the same time, we insist on going out and taking him for a walk outside, letting him ride his little like Batman moped thing that he's got, letting him run around. We read books to him. My son reads to him every single night when he goes to bed. I'll read to him during the day when he picks up a book and wants me to read. You know, and I think it's just a balance. When my kids were young, because I was always very digital, I loved computer games even when they first came out. So there was always some sort of console in the house, at least one, if not 3 or 4. And yeah, they're fine. We always used to take our kids shopping with us. We never used to let them stay at home until they was about 14, 15 years old. And we always had dinner together. So between 5 and 7 o'clock, no electronics. It was as simple as that. No phones, no TV. Well, TV was on, but we wouldn't really watch it. We used to talk. That was our chance to sort of like say how, you know, how the days was, and if they'd done something to upset each other with, what did you do? How could we have done it better? And sometimes it ended up in fist fights. Sometimes one ended up crying. A few black eyes. Definitely lots of dinners on the floor, which the dogs were really happy about. But all in all, it was okay. It wasn't that bad.
Yeah.
And there was a balance. There was a definite balance.
Well, I mean...
Yeah, I think that is a thing. You need a right balance, especially now with technology being so prominent, I would say.
Yeah.
Because everyone has a phone. Hell, I'm gonna say back in my day, unironically, when I was in preschool, in
Elementary.
not middle, elementary school. I got my first phone in what? 5th grade, and it goes up to 8. years old, and then you go on to middle school. So I wasn't too old. And now my sister already has it in like the fourth, fifth grade. So it's going quick. Yeah.
Oh, I never had a phone
And
until I was like until I was like what, 14, 15? And then even then it was a flip up.
Yeah.
I let
It's
my
quite
kids
weird.
have them when they was 11 when they went to senior school here. Because that was the time when they used to have to get on the bus for the first time on their own, and I knew they were little shits, and I knew they were going to get in trouble.
As every mother knows their child will.
Oh, both my children had ADHD, well, still got, I suppose, ADHD. So I knew. I mean, my daughter has oppositional defiant disorder. Even now, you tell her what to do, and she's just like, "Screw you." She hates it. I think I'm the only one in the world that can actually persuade her to do something she doesn't want to do.
Does she have a partner?
But yeah. Bless his heart.
I was gonna say bless him.
Oh, yeah. My God, my little Christopher is my son from another mother. He's just, I love him to bits. I really do. He's so nice, and he really does put up with some shit. Even shit, tell you, he puts up with some shit. But we did tell him to run when we first met her. When we first met him, we said, you know, run now if you can. 9 years down the line, he's still with her.
Love is blind.
So there you go. Oh yeah.
Yeah,
they're not like they're very much like they just got engaged actually.
Oh, congratulations.
And yeah, I couldn't think of a better person to be married to my little girl.
Yeah, my mother-in-law, well, my ex's mum, I guess, I don't know. Great family friend with my mum, and I had to take a lot of shit from my ex, and so her name's Paula, not my ex, her mum. Paula was like, how can you do it? I mean, like, holy shit, you know, you fly out to go see her every other weekend and you just like suck it up and deal with it. Like, if you guys ever get married, I'm paying for your wedding. Like, holy shit. You know, that level. And I was like, it's simple. I never see her, so when I do see her, I make sure she's good.
Well, they've struggled a bit in lockdown because they live together. And it's been really hard, especially my daughter, because she still suffers. But all my children suffer, including my husband, suffer from mental health issues. So it's been quite difficult for her.
Yeah, being stuck in the house all day.
Yeah, she's very much one of the kids who wants to go outside. My two boys have not been too bad. Dominic hasn't, because he was doing a lot of peer support work. This is my schizophrenic son.
Yeah.
He was. I don't know if he's going to go back to it. He does peer support work with the NHS over here. So he's a volunteer. And people that have just been diagnosed with sort of psychosis, be it drug related, alcohol related, or PTSD related, or mental health related, doesn't matter, it all comes under the same umbrella. If you have a psychosis, although you need to understand why, actually getting through that psychosis at the beginning is really important, and that's what he does, because he's gone through it, he goes through it.
Yeah.
He sits down with them and he chats to them, and he has these big meetings with all the NHS staff, the big bosses.
Yep.
Area managers of the whole southern district or whatever it is, all sorts of stuff. So I'm so super proud of him.
Oh,
but that
nice.
stopped.
Yeah, of course.
So that's been very difficult with him. I saw him on Zoom the other day, And I'm like, oh my god, Scooby, Scooby, I found Shaggy. Scooby, found Shaggy for you. Look, he's right there. He's,
I can't tell if you're talking about when you were talking to your son on the Zoom or if you're talking to something else now.
no, I was talking to my son on Zoom. That's what I said to him. That's what I said to him because he just looked like Shaggy. So unkept. Oh my god. That was a couple of weeks ago. I saw him again. We see him every week. I saw him this weekend, and he'd cut his beard a bit, and he'd shaved, and his hair had been combed, and he looked a lot better.
He learned from his past mistakes.
Yeah. Also, he won't want to worry me because he knows he's got to keep himself. He's got to keep himself as much as he can. He needs to keep himself clean, and he needs to. Excuse me. He needs to keep himself as healthy as he possibly can, because if he doesn't, I'm knocking on his door and I'm knocking that door down to make sure that he's okay. So if he doesn't keep himself as good as he can, and he worries me, then he's going to put my health at risk, because I'm going to go to him, and no force on this earth is ever going to stop me.
Yeah, no force is stronger than the love of the mother and the child.
No. And if I'm worried about him, he knows I'll do it. So, in a way, it's good, because it does force him to confront when he's, looking a bit unkept.
Yeah. Well, that's good then.
Yeah. We're good for each other, me and him.
That's what you need in a mother-son relationship. Like, I'm super close with my mom.
Oh, it's great.
I mean,
it's lovely when
she's Latin American, so she can throw a slipper across the globe and it'll hit me in the back of the head, but still love her. You know.
So it isn't just a stereotype.
Oh no. Oh no. With my dad it was the belt or the wooden spoon. With my mum it was the slipper.
I chucked a slipper at one of the kids once when they were very, very little. They ducked. They went straight through the bloody window.
And then never again.
I always made sure it was at the wall.
You won't make that mistake again, I guess.
I had to get a crime number so we could get it fixed without having to pay for it.
You did what? As a crime number?
Yeah, a criminalised number. We rang up the police and said, when we come back from the shops, the window got broken. Can I have a crime number, please? They went, yeah, sure. Gave me the number. Then I rang up the police. I rang up the council and said, when we come back from the shops, the window was broken. I've got a crime number. Can you come and fix it, please? They went, yeah, sure.
Oh wow. That's a good idea, actually. Shit, I broke my window. Let me just call the police and say I went shopping.
Just one of those things. I wouldn't do that now. Back then we had no money.
Yeah. No, of course.
Am I a helicopter?
You helicopter?
No, alright, I'm not good. No, I just plugged in some stuff and I broke my audio, so I just hoped it didn't break.
With your crazy
yeah,
bitrate stuff.
sorry,
Yeah.
No, this is bitrate.
Alright, so
Right,
top
it
soil
is
final
break
done.
time.
Now we have the tedious part of mining this all out. God, there's gonna be a massive scar in the earth when this is done, I swear. God. Ah!
I need that.
Yeah. You'll see how I died.
I will.
Yeah, it's quite embarrassing.
Oh.
I missed the water.
My piano's broken. Right.
How did you manage to break your piano?
It's the audio.
Oh, okay. I like Granny. She's quite nice. Welcome back.
Hello there.
Oi.
You just missed a death.
Oh, yours again?
Yeah.
Wow.
I missed the water. I went, instead of going sploosh, I went splat.
Oh dear.
Look at you go, Granny. Jeez. It's like a wide open space. It's amazing. You go, girl.
It'd give you something to fill up, wouldn't it?
Yeah, no kidding. I'm working on the top now. I'm just like mining down slowly. Ugh. As I crack my back. Alright. God, I kind of wish we were in creative. That way I could just line this full of TNT and just go boom. And then just clean it up afterwards. God, that would
We
make...
did that when the server was reset with Candy's base, because he had the biggest base on the server. So we completely and utterly destroyed his base.
I think...
It was fun.
Whose base do you think is going to be the largest this season? Or this server?
Yours.
You think?
Well, you and Candy will probably have a combination, yeah.
What's
We'll
Candy
have
doing?
a competition, because Candy likes to... I don't know.
Because
I don't know that he plans it as such.
I haven't even seen Candy on, to be honest.
Yeah, he's been on, but then he's like I say, he's a care worker, so
Yeah. So I guess during this time he's kind of, you know, more busy.
yeah, he works 12 to 15 hours a day, I think, and he's got 2 children and a wife and everything else that he's got to.
So he's got priorities,
Yeah,
essentially.
Absolutely.
That's it. I'm going to win this then.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
He can play. Oh God, he's so quick when he does stuff. He's very good at Minecraft.
Yeah, I'm not very quick at all. I mean, it took me 9 hours just to do the simple community farm that's there now. I have a feeling Candy would have probably done it like in probably a couple of hours.
Probably he's very good though. But you know, it's horses for courses, sweetie. Everybody's different.
That's true. God, this is gonna take forever. Like, the longest thing that I'll do is just the mining part. I really should get a beacon. Next stream tomorrow, if I'm not too tired from doing how many hours now? 4-hour stream.
The thing is, at the moment, you don't get the resources that you're supposed to get off of the stuff in the nether. There's some sort of bug going on.
What do you mean?
I don't even know if we've got one yet. Candy's been out looking for one.
And nothing?
A fortress, that's what I'm trying to
Yeah, and there's no fortress anywhere?
Not at the moment, he hasn't found one.
Damn. Cause I would have like. Actually, yeah. Even in my normal survival Skyblock world, finding a nether fortress just takes forever. Just cannot find one
Yeah,
anywhere.
it can do. You definitely can do.
You just see then you just see this Minecraft speedrunners that just like find one with like this they do a random nether portal and all of a sudden boom, there it is. And it's like, okay.
Oh, yeah. Like they haven't actually gone out looking for that.
No, but I mean like any because like the random seed speedrunners,
Oh, right, okay, yeah.
like those guys are impressive.
Like your cobble chest is full of...
Chuck it all in the smelter. Have it all smelted. Actually, if you want, you can make an industrial smelter. You can use the iron that's there. Or like an auto smelter or whatever it's called. Oh, there's Mr. Robot. Welcome back, Tino.
It broke.
Oh, gosh.
Is it still broken?
Seems
Not
good
too
now.
bad.
Alright, good. You're kidding me, man. The whole audio system broke. Well, actually, not the whole. I can hear everything just fine until I stop playing piano. Only the piano is messed up. Come on. It's annoying. I don't like this.
Oh boy. So that's the topsoil done. Now it's all that's left is to dig down, and then I can start working on making the pillars taller and taller and taller. Which I actually don't even know how high they're meant to be. I should probably be counting it. Oh goodness.
I went to go and get a drink and I come back and sat down without a drink. How stupid is that?
Didn't you just get the coffee?
Oh, yeah, it was ages ago, though.
Oh god, I don't even remember.
Hashtag relatable.
Okay, it's looking good. Now let's do the corners. So let's go down to 14. Oh shoot! There's a cave there.
There'll be a cave there.
Now it just fixed itself.
Oh,
Great.
there's
No,
4 creepers.
Nice! Explode, please.
It's so risky. Like every time I jump up, you can see it in the stream. Just like creepers just looking at me. Okay, killed one. Don't you dare blow up. Okay, creepers are dead. That was quite nerve-wracking, to be honest. Just jump shotting creepers. Whew. God. It's a good stream though, we got quite a bit done.
We did. Well, you did.
Hey, your help too. Couldn't have done it without you. A 100 bad days makes 100 good stories. 100 good stories makes me what, Tino?
Interesting at parties.
Yeah. That boy knows his songs.
I do, because it's a good album.
Yeah, it is.
I still want it as a record, but I can't find it.
There's probably a record somewhere.
Yeah, not on the store, but like I found it in one place, but it ships from the USA. So I don't know if I can get it.
No, They'll probably always ship from the USA, to be honest.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay, let's make another 3 pickaxes. I'm going through my iron so quickly. This was meant to be like for hoppers and stuff, but I've just been using it all on this.
Taking this, isn't it?
It's what?
A bit of a undertaking.
Oh yeah. I don't know why I've committed myself to this. This is overkill.
You're mad, slightly crazy.
Yeah, I'm starting to think
Slightly?
that. Tino. No. I guess this is actually my first big survival Minecraft build. Oh no, oh.
Yeah. Wicked, yeah.
I jumped way too early. By the time I pressed the space button, I realized I messed up bad. So far, that's 2 deaths on stream. So I'm on track of getting the 5 deaths by the next stream, Tino.
So, if you're actually gonna get 5... Oh, I saw you falling now.
Yeah.
If you're gonna get 5, I'm gonna be happy.
I'm not.
Just means I'm good at... Yeah, you're not, but I am. Because I'm just such a good friend.
I wouldn't put it that way, but sure.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Mine down to 14, but it should be fine since it'll just fall through the ground. My god, the amount of blocks that are gonna be put into this. Oh, I found my cave. To be honest, I think I'm beyond an overachiever. Oh, okay, this is actually where I'm meant to be. God, I hear.
You're
Is there...
digging straight down. How brave of you.
Well, there's no way, because I know for a fact there's not going to be any lava below me, and I know for a fact that I'm going to be landing on where I'm meant to be. So, that's why I'm being a bit risky. Risky. Doesn't always work out, but it usually does.
No, okay, it doesn't.
That's like rule number 1 of Minecraft: don't straight down, don't dig straight down.
Yeah,
Yet to
do
do
not
this
dig
entire
straight down.
thing, I've been digging straight down.
Well, if you go up, you're gonna have some water fall down on you soon because it's dripping through the ceiling.
Yeah, I'm trying to find that
It's
actually.
loud.
Okay, I found the skeletons and the things that keep making all the noises. Oh yeah, also there's a ravine, by the way, that runs right through... Oh my god! There's a zombie with golden armor, enchanted golden armor. Since when was that possible?
What's on top picture?
I didn't even know that was a thing.
Yeah, if you get a limestone, you can disenchant it and get a bit of XP from it.
Well, he had...
Especially when you have a mob farm.
Oh, I can imagine. Yeah, there we go. There's a ravine that goes right through my future build that I'm going to have to essentially block up. So I've got to fill in an entire ravine as well.
Wow.
Yeah. I'm really starting to regret this now.
Yeah, I would as well. Oh, hello, Mr. Creeper. Right in your base. How wonderful.
As long as he doesn't destroy the blocks that have been placed, he can blow up wherever he wants
Wait,
to be
right
honest.
next to them.
Oh, great. Thank you, Mr. Creeper.
Do not come down there. I've got it covered. But you won't know where he is, so you can set him off. He's dead.
Yay.
Nice.
Where did he spawn in from?
There has to be a place that's dark enough for him to spawn. No, what?
Yeah, the water's coming in here, by the way.
In where?
Here.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. That's no good. Like how I was like, oh yeah, that's not good, and then 2 seconds later, the creeper goes boom. Oh boy.
I've got to watch that back now.
Tina, have you seen it? Tina. Ooh, now
I
it's-
haven't.
I haven't heard you. You were
Can you actually hear me or not?
no. That's why I
We
was saying
can
Tino.
now, yes.
Now, yeah.
Ah, okay, great. Alright, then I wasn't talking loud enough, I guess. But no, I hadn't seen what you were talking about, mister.
Right. Well, there you go. Now the water's stopped. Now we can block that off, and we can block that off. So that way, there's no more creepers falling down. Jesus Christ, the speed you mine is incredible. God, I'll be done in no time if I have that pickaxe. Holy shit. How much are you willing to sell that
Right.
pickaxe for?
Well, it's actually getting quite a little bit broken, so
How does one actually fix a mending thing?
get some XP. Like every time you mine out a bit of coal or lapis or whatever, you gain XP and it mends itself a little bit.
Oh wow, okay.
So if you killed mobs with it, then it would mend itself faster.
Ah, okay.
Which is why people sort of like do a mending pig farm or like a enderman farm and that.
Hmm. Never built one myself, to be honest.
No, I haven't. I'll leave that to Candy.
Just leave all the building to Candy.
Because he's so good at it.
Like I
Yeah,
said,
when I take this pig home, I'll go mining with it. I won't mine the blocks with it. I'll just mine the blocks that give XP with it, and eventually it'll mend itself again.
okay. Right, I think I've got enough furnaces now to last me a little while, so I can finish off this massive project.
Well, that's half of them filled up anyway.
That's what?
Half of your furnace is filled up with cobble.
I crafted 64 furnaces.
Why did you craft 64 furnaces?
Because we're gonna have to be using them all to make the normal smooth stone.
Ah, you're insane. And you still haven't built a shack.
I still haven't even built a temporary base or anything. I went straight into this.
So horses for courses, some people do, some people don't. Although you really should build one at spawn though.
How come?
Everyone's got to build a spawn to make it look like a little villagey sort of thing.
Ah, okay.
That's why there's all those little houses around it.
Yeah, I'll build a mini version of what I'm building now then.
Oh my goodness.
So I need to
Exactly.
mine
Oh my
even
goodness.
more. But I won't do it until I.
So,
Oh my god.
It's only supposed to be small, not like a cathedral or something.
Oh no, the mini version of
exactly.
the mini version of this is probably just the width of 2 pillars. Don't worry, I made a small sky size replica just in case to make sure I know what I'm doing. Alright, could chuck that. What, the 5 views that are on the stream are just us 4, right? Yeah, it is, because I've got 2 of mine open. Because I've got one on my PC and one on my tablet.
Oh no.
Wait a minute. Why are we using coal when we can just use buckets of lava? Why have I not been
I
doing
don't know.
that? I just need to remember where my lava source is, though. That's the problem.
Underneath this bit of carbon here.
Where are you?
In the big hole, I'm thinking.
Which
The
cobble?
biggie diggy hole.
Dig down there, you'll find. Don't stand on it, dig down there, because there's definitely lava there.
What? No, there isn't. There's no lava there. It's here, isn't it?
Hold on a minute. Oh,
Where is it?
that must be here.
Oh, there then.
It's over here somewhere. Oh, found it.
There it is. God, how many people does it take to find lava?
Apparently 2 of us.
Exactly.
God, where's the side of this lava pit so I can dig down straight to it?
No idea.
There we go. Oh, I'm a idiot. I just used gravel to fill up a hole.
Oh no.
I didn't say I was smart, did I?
Well, clearly, love. Clearly.
Well, I won't be winning
Oh,
anyways.
we're all being very nice to Seb today.
Yeah. Wait, doesn't a bucket of lava last forever?
I've
No.
no idea.
I thought it did, but
It
apparently
doesn't.
not.
It doesn't, no. It takes the lava out of it.
That's a shame. I thought I was being a genius or something by using a bucket of lava.
Well, not everything is
That's
easy.
What's the best fuel in Minecraft?
Ooh, I think gold.
Coal?
Gold or lava.
No, lava.
all
Lava,
lava.
because lava lasts so much longer.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
The lava bucket first. With its 1,000-second burn time is great. The disadvantages far outweigh this advantage though. A bucket of lava requires a lava source block and a bucket which is made out of ingots, blah blah blah. While this may not be an issue when you're deep underground with a big supply of iron, just the fact that you'll lose the bucket and thus the ingots is already enough to lower the efficiency. It takes way too long to find the lava and the iron to make the lava bucket as an efficient fuel. But if you do happen to have one lying around, its 1,000 seconds burning time is quite decent.
You don't lose the bucket.
Don't you?
Nope.
No.
Oh,
No,
right, well, this
no.
is obviously quite a while ago then.
Well, even then, yeah, you still have to find the lava. And if you have it, sure, it's nice, but coal is just so much easier to come by.
We have a lava source. We have a massive lava source.
Yes, true.
The challenge now is I need to find where my buckets are. Because I put them in the furnaces, but I don't remember which furnaces I put them in. I am not the smartest person, clearly.
about being smart or is it about being knackered?
It's not that late
What does
here.
knackered mean?
Knackered means tired.
Tired. I mean, it must be late for you over there.
No, it's 10:30
Oh, right, okay.
p.m.
I was going to say. Right, so you are
Well, 14 hours ahead.
11 hours behind us then. Oh, in front of us.
Yep.
11 hours in front of us.
Yep.
Western time?
You have just started your Tuesday. I'm already about to finish my Tuesday.
Yeah.
It's weird.
Timey-wimey, as the doctor would say.
Okay, I think that's enough furnaces lit with enough 64 blocks, and I think that will be plenty.
Will it?
4 buckets. Probably won't, but
Exactly. Probably won't. And then you'll die 4 times trying to get everything.
don't jinx it.
I'm just saying it's gonna happen.
Okay. Once you're done that, Granny, I'm gonna wrap up the stream and I'm gonna log.
Yeah, I'm
Because,
nearly finished now, Sydney. I've got
because my back
get
is starting to
mine.
kill me.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I've got to go and try and wake my son up so he can go and get my grandson.
You only have one grandchild, right?
Yeah, just one. Just one. My daughter doesn't want kids, period.
What's your opinion on that?
It's completely up to her. I have no opinion on that. If she wants kids, I'll support her. If she doesn't want kids, I'll support her.
Hmm. My mum wants me to have grandchildren. Mostly so she can have someone to play with when she's old.
It is great. It's totally different having a grandchild. I mean, totally different.
Hmm.
You know, as a mum with my kids, I had to be judge, executioner, moral high point, moral standard, and all this, that, and the other. With a grandson, I can be as naughty as I like because he's not my responsibility. It's just fabulous. I had to be this person with my children. You know, look, you can't do that.
Yeah.
You can't. It's against the law. You're going to get into trouble and you're going to ruin your life. You know,
Hmm.
with him, I'm like, you're not my responsibility. Yeah, come on, let's go and get some sweets. There's no problem.
Very grandma-esque.
Right. It is great. Yeah. At the same time, though, I will not go against what the parents say. If the parents sort of says to me, he's got to go to bed at 10 o'clock, will I leave him up at 10? Probably. If the parents say, no, he's not allowed to have, he's been naughty and he's not allowed to have any PC time, then I would agree with that and I wouldn't let him have PC time.
Yeah.
Because you can't undermine the parents.
No.
That's just not on.
Hmm.
But, yeah, it is great. Like, I can laugh at him when he's being naughty as well. Right, all done.
Well, thank you very much. Feel free to keep all the ores and all that.
Oh gosh, no, I've got my own sweetie.
Oh, there you go. But thanks for helping out. Thanks for joining the stream. Thanks everybody for watching the stream. I'll definitely be working this on my free time, and hopefully next stream we're going to be doing the Witcher and probably a mining thing, so I can at least make some more progress, because this is going to take forever. But we've made the first progress of the facade. eons and eons of the facade. Thank you, Granny. Thank you, Tino. Thank you also, Night,
Night Divinity.
Night Divinity. Thank you, who was here earlier, but I ended up going to bed. I'm also off to bed because it's, for me, it's late. I'm usually bed by now. But thank you everybody for joining. Thank you for joining the stream. I hope everybody had a wonderful time, and I shall catch you gamers in the very next video stream, whatever.
Bye-bye.
And you guys, and go check out UK Granny Gamer on Twitch, and well, Tino, just Tino. Thank you, gamers. And I'll catch you in the very next stream.
God damn it.
Anything you want to say, Granny?
No, it's yours. This is yours, sweetie. You take us out.
Oh, all right. Well, catch you gamers in the next one.
Not with a shotgun.
No, not with a shotgun.
No.
Well, the last
Or
thing
a weapon.